Guitar. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
All right, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. This is a very special viewer redeem stream. Normally, I do not stream on Tuesdays, and normally I don't stream this early on weekdays, like, period. But this is a very special viewer redeem stream, courtesy of Tuffymon. Ow! We are playing this because Tuffymon redeemed 125,000 points almost a month ago. And I'm going to be playing this game I've never played before. The cover, the cartridge says Ghost Lion. The title screen says Legend of the Ghost Lion. I'm not really sure which. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat before we do anything else. We have Paddlesnake coming in. And what's up? We have Tiny. Hello. And we got Fabled. What's up, Fabled? How are you guys doing? Let me get shouties out here real quickly. Tiny, do you stream? I should have asked you this the other day when we met, but do you stream? I do like to follow fellow streamer friends. You used to be, so you don't stream anymore? Okay. You're in the middle of class? Oh no. I kind of want to. Well, no, you're a grown adult. You can make your decision. But let's get some shout outs for Paddlesnake and Fabled, and I hear Sunny Delight coming in. What is up, Sunny Delight? Excellent streamer friends here. Let's get one for Sunny Delight out. Hey Bahamut, what's up? How are you? Yeah, when I looked at the game case of this, I'm like, oh wow, 8-bit porn, because I mean my first thought was the woman on the cover looked kind of like an 80s porn actress, and then I started looking at it a little bit like longer, and I'm like, this actually kind of looks like a late 80s, early 90s like hairband cover, like to an album or something like that. But let's see, I have the cover art here, but you can't really see it too well because my big ass is in front of it. Yeah, and when I fired the game up, I was just like, oh, you're actually playing as like a little anime schoolgirl, like Sasami from Tenchi. Oh, this is cute. But yeah, no kidding. It was very much like the Mega Man 1 box art. You look at the Mega Man 1 box art and you're like, huh, who's this ugly dude I'm going to play as? And then you put it in and you have the cute little blue bomber. It's like, oh. So, I have never played this game before. This is my first time. I didn't even know this game existed until Tuffy redeemed this, and the NES is like my favorite console. I do remember the AVGN did a very, very small like critique of the box art a few years ago. Not like a full-blown AVGN episode, but it was like a short, like 4 or 5 minute thing where he just kind of like picks apart the cover art, because the cover art is very it's clearly like marketing, right? But this will be my first time playing it, and we're going to be playing it courtesy of Tuffymon. Let me get a big shout out for Tuffymon, since he's the reason why we're here today. Hey Snipe, what's up? How are you doing? And yeah, how's everybody else? Bahamut, Snipe, hello. How are you guys doing? Let me get shouties also for Bahamut and the Snipe real quickly too. Hope you guys are doing well. We're going to be playing this for the next couple hours. Gotta make sure I spell names correctly. Names often throw me. It's like names. Ooh, can't go wrong with names. Oh. Hey Rico, what's up? How are you doing? You know where vampires are asleep during the day, unless I'm not a vampire. I'm a necromancer. I'm mortal. I will die one day. I don't drink blood. I'm just a necromancer. So, let me get this out of the way real quickly. This is the last stream of the month of May, and as a lot of you know, at the end of the month, I do a end of the month giveaway. There is currently a giveaway going on right now. There will be 3 winners because we met both our subscriber and follower goals. Daily Necromancer lore. Most necromancers prefer skeletons over zombies simply because when they have a task to do, it's no skin off their back. I don't really want to be a lich. I don't really want to be a lich. If you become a lich, you gotta like watch your naughty bits like rot and fall off, and that's I don't want to go through that process. I don't want to watch my naughty bits rot and fall off. So I'm okay with not being a lich. If I can prolong my life, sure, that's fine. But not that. I don't want to be a rotting corpse. That's no good. But there's going to be a giveaway. We're going to have 3 winners at the end of the stream today. The thing says it ends in 7 hours. This is actually a 6-hour stream. So if you want to enter the raffle, do what Sunny Delight just did. ! Raffle. Type that in. It'll get you a ticket. Followers get 1 ticket. Subscribers get 3. And if you are a winner, you will get your choice of a Steam game. I believe it's Planescape Torment. A gift card to the console of your choice, or some Sarzak merch that I will physically mail you. So just type ! Raffle. Get that in there. I don't really advertise this really anywhere until it kind of happens, because there are like tons of scammers out there for like giveaways and stuff. So I kind of have to like do this stuff under the radar, unfortunately. But yes, you guys, please enter the raffle. You might win something cool. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Legend of the Ghost Lion, File 1. We're going to do a new game. Now, I'm playing this on an actual cartridge. Wait, File 1. Okay. Maria's parents told her the legend of the White Lion. Once upon a time, a great white lion attacked our village. Many soldiers tried to subdue it, but to no avail. It was a hideous man-killer and slaughtered many. But one young soldier summoned all his courage, and through his spirit the lion. The white lion disappeared into a cave at the edge of the village, never to be seen again. We are about to embark on a journey to solve this mystery, said Maria's parents. It may be very dangerous and a difficult journey. Wait, are her parents like abandoning the children under the pretext of like solving this mystery? Mom and Dad are like, yeah, we don't want to raise kids. We're out of here. We're going to go solve the mystery of the White Lion. Please wait for us until we return. We won't return. If you have any problems, go and see the village elders. With that, the parents left, never to be seen again. Oh shit, actually that's true, but they were never heard from again. Maria decided to search for her parents and visited the village elders. You finally decided to start on a journey. This spear holds the spirit of the young soldier. If you call upon the spirit, he will appear and help you. First, you should search for a special lamp. It will protect you. The village elders gave Maria the spear and the wood key. There is a rumor that the White Lion is at the gate of evil. Be careful, Maria. Maria left the village elders and went into the cave. So this is like a Dragon Quest style game, right? Except instead of playing like, Erdrick or a descendant of Erdrick, you play as a magical like anime girl. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. How's everyone doing today? Is that a pond of poison goop? Probably. Hey Jen, what's up? How are you doing? It is Sarzak time. This is a special stream. Tuffymon made this stream happen, and playing this game I've never played before. How are you doing today, Jen? How do we open the door? Do we talk to the door? There is no one there. Do we look at the door? Oh, we have a key. Okay. You open the door with a wood key. I was going to say, like, Dragon Quest games from this era generally have, like, a separate command for, like, doors. Okay, so this is our heroine, Maria. Oh, you use a key once and it's gone. Okay. So I guess we're going to look on that. You found the lamp, the gold key, and the dagger. Okay, so do I have to equip the dagger? Maria used the dagger, but nothing happened. Can't look at the items. Okay. Huh, okay. Maybe she like auto-equips it? I don't know this game at all, so this is going to be an interesting experience. Tuffymon spoke very highly of this game, though. It's not a well-known NES game, from my understanding. I mean, I love the NES. That's like my favorite system, and I had not really heard of this one. I'm doing well, Tiny. How are you doing? I'm doing well, and hey, Black Hand of Nod, what is up? How are you doing? We'll get another shout-out. Y'all please check out the streamers that I'm giving shout-outs to, by the way. I know I gave like a bunch at the beginning. I didn't say too much about anybody, but all excellent, fun streamers. Really great people. Blackhand, how are you doing? Playing some Warhammer. Suddenly, the earth began to tremble. The bridge shook, and Maria fell into the river. Bahamut, have you played this before? It's a little weird, Sonny, because I don't think I've ever streamed this early on a weekday. But I mean, I'm off for quite some time, so I mean, it's just kind of a day. Swept away by the violent current, Maria lost consciousness. Oh God, and she ended up in the land of like the moth people. Are you conscious? If we had found you any later, you would have drowned. If you are going on a journey, please search for this kind of spring. Our friends will increase our courage and magnify our dreams. Okay. Might you be someone from the world of humans? If so, be warned. This is the world of dreams. You can no longer return to the ordinary world. Let's give courage and dreams. Courage is now 15. Dreams are now 20. Do you want to write down the events of the journey? Ah, you're King Leoric. Okay. No. King Leoric is the evil king in Diablo. King Lork. King Lork. That's the king in Dragon Warrior 1. Wait, did we save it? Yes. Okay. Another reason I wouldn't be a lich is I don't want to be watching a phylactery. Yeah, you gotta guard the stupid thing, and you gotta, people are gonna try to like find it and break it, and they're gonna pester you about it, and it's just I don't want to deal with it. What are your thoughts about this game, Bahamut? Is this a game that you like? Would you recommend this to others? Is it just kind of so-so? Please write about your journey at each site. When you enter the world of darkness, your last record will help you. Also, gather up hope. Your dreams and courage will grow. When you lose your courage, you will become part of the darkness. If you have dreams, many spirits will help you. Okay, now. So, alright, we can't go that way. Okay, so let's see. Oh no, an orc. All right, so there's our heroine. That's Maria. That's who we're playing as. Okay, she has call. Can she phone a friend? These are spirits. Let's summon the spear. Maria called upon the spear. Whoa! Moja appeared. Oh, and Moja can fight. He's going to fight the orc. Okay. Oh, that orc was nothing. Can't say you want to revisit it sometime. Yeah, what did they show in NGS, Paddle? I was hanging out with Rajan and some others in NGS earlier today, but I was also getting ready for this stream, so I didn't really have time to digest any of the things going on. All right, I just kind of want to walk around the area. We have a castle, a boat. There's a cave here. And then there's a cave on the other side. Okay, we are going to call this time. Let's call the lamp. Let's see who we get out of the lamp. Tawana. Okay, looks like Ramuh from Final Fantasy. The white-haired old man appeared. Okay, he has magic. You can use flash or needle. A needle is probably painful. Uh-oh, didn't do anything to the orc. Oh, no. Oh, no, he attacked my old man. Okay. Can Maria attack? Okay, she has a dagger. Oh, and then I can have Maria attack as well, and then attack with the things that I summon. That's neat. Okay, the old guy's kind of not doing much. Let's get out Mojo. This Ghost Lion Djinn is basically like a Dragon Quest style NES RPG where we're playing as a magical schoolgirl in the land of dreams. That's basically BRB. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, so I've determined that this guy is kind of useless. This guy killed Moja's good. Old man. Whoa! Did Moja miss? Oh, they attacked Maria that time. Oh, the old man killed the orc. Okay. Alright, interesting. Let's go to the castle. You have 2 caves on this island, but let's go to the castle. Oh no, oh, it's a kobold. Alright, let's get Moja out. Hey, Six Card, what's up? How are you doing? We're doing a special stream today, courtesy of Tuffymon. I'm playing this NES game called Ghost Lion, which I've never knew existed until like a month ago. Let me give you a shouty. How are you doing, Six? What SNES game do you want to recommend? Kobold attacks. Stop attacking Maria. Okay. Player rooms and episode 2 are coming on the 7th. Sonic collab and Ghost in the Shell. Experience and battle power is being adjusted to quest and other stuff to old content. New moves. Added to all base classes. Can also equip skills. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's coming next week. That's not coming tomorrow then. That's good to know. Yeah, Tuffymon's here. Tuffymon's the reason why we're here. What is the SNES game? Oh, ActRaiser. Dude, I know ActRaiser. I love ActRaiser. I rented that game a lot as a kid. It's weird that I don't actually own ActRaiser because that's a wonderful game. Wonderful game. We have a raffle going on right now, everybody. And it's the end of the month. I think a lot of you guys know what that means. If you want to enter it, type !raffle. At the end of the stream, we'll have 3 winners. Let me give Tuffymon a big shouty. What is British? British is a nationality for people that live in the United Kingdom. Okay, so let's talk to Oolong here. This is the town of bread. Is everything made out of bread? Let's go talk to Granny over here. Oh, I have not eaten anything for 3 days. Could you give me some of the bread that makes one brave? No. Are you going to abandon me, an old woman? It's the end of the world. You live in the city of bread. I imagine like bread is abundant. Though that might not be the case. I once traveled to a city by the name of Hot Springs, which is famous for its natural hot springs. And you know what? My The hotel I stayed in had no hot water. So maybe there is no bread in the town of Bread. There's an evil goblin in a cave near here. The goblin stole the stardust. If I don't get it, I won't see my family in Davis. Okay. So I guess we're going to have to kill the goblin. If the stardust in the goblin's cave is returned to its dais, I'll be able to pass through the cave. Yeah, no problem. I gave a bunch of them out. I didn't really say much about anybody, but I think a lot of you guys follow each other at this point. But if not, all I have is bunk bread. It turns you into what? My grandfather told me that tears can make your dreams greater. What? Tears can make your dreams greater. Okay. So your grandpa likes to make people cry? If you give me a ruby, I'll let you ride on my ship. How about it? I don't have a ruby, though. Oh, wait. Ruby as in currency. Currency, okay. After passing through the Cave of the Giants at the southern part of the island and reaching the werewolves' territory, drop by Davis, which has mushrooms. Welcome. What do you want to buy? Let's go buy some bread for the old lady. Basically. I mean, this is a JRPG. I imagine we are going to kill God. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, so we got that's the town. So no innkeeper? How do I get my health and stuff back? Alright, she wants us to kill the goblin. I am not eating anything for 3 days. Could you give me some bread? You gave bread to an old lady. Oh, it was very good, but I'm still hungry. What? No. Yes, I'm going to abandon you. I gave you a piece of bread. Be thankful for what I did. This is greedy old lady. Eat your slice of bread. Be content. Okay, that seems to be the town. I don't think I can get to that area up there. Okay. Tuffymon, how are you doing today, by the way? Let's go back and see the little people over here. I wanna find out where I can get like my health back from like a Okay. Maybe we there's no one there. Now, did he restore my health? He did. Okay, so this guy not only is the save point, but he also functions as the inn. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's apparently a goblin. Ooh, a zombie. All right, Maria. Why don't you go ahead and summon Moja? Oh, I'm sorry, Tuffymon. I just saw your question earlier. I apologize about that. I was into the game. It's cute. The combat I think is interesting in that you have like this main character, and she's able to like summon out other party members. So I assume there's gonna be like other like Mojas and old men that I get. I think that's kind of a neat twist on everything. But yeah, I mean, the graphics are nice for this era of NES games, and yeah. Oh, okay, so summoning my people uses up my dreams. Okay. Maria will fight. Moja will fight as well. But yeah, I am having fun with this Tuffy. It's a neat combat system so far. You know what? Before we actually go into a cave, let's go back to the item store. I want to see what they offer. Maybe I should like upgrade or buy some items before going into a dungeon.
Oh shit! Here come Debo.
That was the release date. So that's what? That's 2 years after Final Fantasy, I think. Yeah, let's go back over here. I want to see what's in the what's over here. I'm probably gonna have to buy that lady a bunch of bread. Okay, so bomb, a blue ring, a club. What does bread do? Does that like restore hit points? Let's see if that restores hit points. Okay, so that does restore hit points. Okay. Well, why don't we grind some money? Ow! Jin, thank you very much for the lurk. I'm kind of curious, Paddle. Like, if someone bought this for the cover art, expecting to have like the late '80s glam model that's on the box art, and then turn this on to have blonde-headed Sasami here. How do the personal quarters look, Paddle? Do they show much about like how they look in say comparison to the PQs in base? All right, so I want that club for Maria, and I also want to buy some bread. When you gain a level, so does all of your helpers. Okay. The graphics are what I would expect from an RPG on the NES from this era. You know, I like graphics like this. Although I don't know, there's something about the enemy sprites that leave a little something to be desired. Like Maria, like her portrait is pretty detailed. The spirits have really detailed pictures, but like the monsters, I don't know. Tuffy, how long of a game is this? We are going to fight the orc. All right, 2 more rubies, and then I can buy the club. Oh, nice, nice, awesome. You'll dig Tuffymon Snipe. He plays a lot of RPGs and stuff that are kind of like I think would be up your alley. We're gonna call this guy. You can clear it in under 10 hours if you know what you're doing. Okay, so I'm not beating this today then. If I like this, I will continue it at a later date, at some point. If I don't like it, well, at least we played it, right? Oh, I can go buy my club. Let's go buy my club. Paddle, did they show much with the PQs in the NGS headline? I kind of want to grind out the blue ring, but that's pricey. You know what? We have the club. Let's grind out 2 breads so that we have some heals, and then we'll go into. I mean, there's 2 caves here, so I don't know which one the goblin might be in. How do the PQs look? Are they just like a? Do they look just like the base PQs, or do they look like they've actually done some more stuff with them? And congrats on getting your mag to 200. I need to, especially since I'm playing Blue Burst this weekend. I need to do some off-stream work with my mag. Oh, I need to attack with the club now. Okay. You can make your own cocoon trials, really? Make a house or skull. Oh, wow. I guess I'll have to watch that after the stream tonight then. There was a lot of people on NGS when I got on earlier today to do my dailies. Like, a lot more than, like, I've seen in a while. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Which the only reason I really have a premium account is for the storage and to access the personal shop. To be able to sell stuff on the personal shop anyway. Otherwise, it's just like, yeah. But thankfully, it's not an expensive game to have a premium account on. I am almost out of dream points. So let's see, where are we with our money? Let's go talk to the moth people down here. I was kind of sad when I got on paddle though. I was kind of sad. I was hanging out with an NGS friend that I made recently, and I was watching his stream while also being on the same screen with him, and I realized that you don't get to see other people's mags in NGS. I don't know if that's the case in base as well, but it's like, oh, nobody can see my Meow mag, at least in the city. I think you can see mags like in PQ in UQs and urgent quest and so forth. But I don't think like just if you're just out and about. We were in Central City, and I couldn't see their mags, and they couldn't see mine, and it made me sad. Like, I want to show off my meow. NGS. Not Metal Gear Solid. I don't play Metal Gear Solid games. I have really nothing nice to say about Metal Gear Solid. How are you doing, Fabled? Yeah, that's what it was. I know I've seen other people's mags before. Generally, like I'll peek around when we're like doing a UQ or something. I'll be like, oh, okay. All right, we have exactly 40. So let's go ahead and buy our bread. I want bread. I want more bread. Did you have a good weekend, Fabled? Oh yeah, that's right. You're coming back from vacation. Yeah, vacations are supposed to be relaxing. They actually usually turn out to be more work than they should be. Did you guys have at least a good time? Oh, housework. Well, at least you got stuff done that probably needed to be done. I know that's not like a consolation or anything, but, you know, at least for me, whenever I have to do that kind of stuff, I can, you know, you kind of bring order back to your place and everything. Staycation. I dig staycations. Actually, I have a out-of-town vacation coming up, and I'm looking forward to the hot tub. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the hot tub. But Fabled, we as you can see, we have a thingy going on. So type that exclamation raffle. Okay. This cave is in the forest. This other cave is in the mountain. Let's go back and talk to the lady that wants the goblin dead. Clean house helps reflect a clean spirit. Yeah. Which, if that's the case, my spirit is cluttered. My spirit is cluttered. I need to make some progress in finishing clearing out my kid's old room. Oh, well, thank you, Snipe. Thank you, Snipe. Blood and Guts, how are you today? That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Like, tomorrow I'm doing, like, a bunch of housework. One of my dogs has to go into the vet. Do some grocery shopping. Just going to do a bunch of adulting tomorrow. Goblin stole the Stardust. There's an evil goblin in a cave near here. Could you be a little more specific, lady? Alright, we'll go to the cave that's closest to the castle, which is the one in the mountain. Oh, lawn work. Yeah, no, I have a lawn guy for my lawn work. That's something that I just, as I got older, I'm like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore. So I'll pay someone to do it. NES were tough as fuck back in the day. Yes, they were, Son Goku. Yes, they were. They're still not exactly easy. I've never played this one before though, so I don't know if this is a game that gets like really hard or not. But one of my best gaming moments I ever had was whenever I beat Ghosts and Goblins. This was like maybe 11 or 12 years ago. I've never gone back to it. I probably should to see if I can go through it again. But I'll tell you, one of the hardest NES games that I ever beat as a kid that I don't think I could beat as an adult, and that's Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Like, most of Who Framed Roger Rabbit is pretty easy. You go around LA and Toontown getting clues, solving puzzles, outwitting the weasels, and then you get to the end boss, Judge Doom, and it is one of the most ridiculous end battles I've ever seen in a video game. Like, if you don't believe me, go to YouTube and type in Roger Rabbit Judge Doom NES. And there's going to be a video. It's an old video called Stupid Boss Battles. Watch that, and this very, very angry man will explain why it's one of the most frustrating boss fights ever. What are some of your favorite NES games, Goku? Took me quite a time while carrying of general house issues. Oh yeah, Fable. Like, look, I don't know how long you've been a homeowner for. The idea of owning your own house is awesome until you have to like do house repair and maintenance and that kind of crap, and it's like, why don't I go back to renting? Oh yeah, he did. Did he talk about the Judge Doom fight in that? If you want a game to play, Home Alone 2. I'm good with. I don't have to play Home Alone 2. Look, I grew up on the NES. If there's one thing that's been drilled into my head, it's that movie licensed games are probably terrible. There are a few exceptions, but most movie licensed games are terrible. There's some exceptions like Batman on the NES. Batman on the NES is fantastic. Batman Returns on Super NES is also fantastic. Yeah, LJN. And look, me and my friends used to make fun. We used to talk shit about LJN as kids. And then this was like years before the AVGN was a thing. So when he started making fun of LJN, like specifically, it felt like I had been reunited with an old elementary school friend. I remember he did something like the 7 colors of the shit rainbow. And he dissected the LJN logo. Received a fragment of hope. Hope is now 2. Courage is now 18. Oh. Okay, that increased the stuff. Ooh, a skeleton. I probably don't want the spear for the skeleton. They don't have flesh to pierce. Let's Yeah, he did some okay damage to it. Yeah, Jaws is okay. Jaws is okay. I actually kind of like Jaws. It's got like that really early NES feel where you can tell like they're trying to make it a step up from like Atari games. Really, it's just kind of like a point grinder. I will say I always kind of struggled with killing Jaws though. Whenever it would go to like the little 3D mode, and you're supposed to use the ship to impale him, I always kind of struggled with that. But yeah, Jaws was pretty decent. I think that was LJN as well. Like there are actually a couple of decent LJN games. Like the one that just blows my mind that it's an LJN game is like Maximum Carnage on the SNES. It's like LJN made this? What? Who's this guy? But then you look at some of their other games like X-Men on NES, which was actually my introduction to X-Men was the NES game. I had a cousin that read comic books. He was a little bit older than me. I was a little kid. And this was before I got into comics. And he would always tell me about the X-Men. He was really big into like Wolverine. That was like his favorite character. And then like one day, it was in the summer. We were both at my grandmother's, and he had rented the X-Men game. He hadn't played it yet, and I'd brought my NES over to my grandmother's, and I was excited to like see what these X-Men were all about. And within the first like 5 minutes, I wanted nothing to do with the X-Men. Like I wanted nothing to do with them because that game is a mess. Hey, Master Awadi, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? Dude, E.T., look, I'm old, okay? The Atari 2600 was my first was my first console, right? Is this? Oh, this is the Goblin. Okay, this is the first boss, I guess. We're gonna summon all our people out for this. Gonna get Moja out, and then we'll get the old man out. I have never liked the E.T. movie, and it's a fine movie, but I have never liked the E.T. movie because I associate it with the Atari game, which I associate with falling into pits, getting out of pits, and falling right back into pits. Like, I hated that game as a kid. Hated it. I was actually in a retro game store the other day, and that came up. And like the owner, he was like explaining to like some Zoomer about the ET game, right? Because this kid didn't even know the ET game from like AVGN. And I made like an old man. He was just like, yeah, that was the game that they like buried in a landfill. And I like made the comment, and I'm like, it should have stayed buried. That's a wretched game. One LJN game you liked, it's a baseball game. Is that Major League Baseball, Paddle? I played several of the baseball games on the NES. There's actually some really decent ones. Hey, Kron, what's up? How are you doing, my friend? Okay, so this is the first boss. Oh, wow, this guy's got a lot more skills. Let's use Bomb. That sounds like it's an offensive spell. 11 points. Oh, we defeated the Goblin. Yeah, you know, I never played the Dr. Jekyll game as a kid, and I always thought like the cover looked cool. I'm like, man, that looks really cool. I knew who Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde was. Like my mom introduced me to like a lot of classic literature when I was a kid and so forth. So I had an idea of who he was. And I always remember seeing the game like at the video rental store and always thinking, I'll rent that sometime. I'll get that next time. I'll get that sometime. Never did. Never did. And then fast forward to whenever the AVGN goes on YouTube. And I'm like, I'm glad I never got around to that. I since have picked up a copy. I do own a copy of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It is as bad as the AVGN claims it to be. Which he's not always. I don't always agree, but I think a lot of people forget that James Rolfe is a comedian. It's his job to be funny. Like I like Simon's Quest. It's one of my favorite Castlevania games. I can understand why some people don't like it, but it's not as bad as he claims it to be. But his job is to be funny. His job is not to be a critical, game review. I never mind, as a kid, I never mind the Atari 2600 Pac-Man. Like, I knew it didn't look like what Pac-Man looked like at the arcade, but it played fine. It never really bothered, that one never really bothered me much as a kid. Now, would I go back and play it now? No. If I wanted to play Pac-Man, I'm playing the real Pac-Man. But at the time, the 2600 Pac-Man didn't really bother me. But I was a dumb kid. I probably didn't know better. I'm still dumb. Some things don't change. But I love HEVN. I came across him when I typed in worst games over in YouTube and found him. E.T. should have stayed buried. Yes, it should have stayed buried. They made more copies of E.T. than they had Atari 2600 consoles in circulation. Like, why? Why would you allow that to happen? You've literally produced more things than there are potential consumers. It was one of the reasons. There were several other reasons, but it's not. E.T. wasn't just the sole reason for that. You had other things like the Sword Quest competition, which was a really cool competition. Like in theory, the games were garbage, but like Atari put like a crap load of money into that they did not make back. But there was a couple other things too. Okay, we're back. We've killed the goblin. There's an evil goblin in a cave near here. No, there's not. He stole the Stardust. If I don't get it, I won't see my family in Davis. Well, the goblin's not a problem anymore. Maria used the Stardust, but nothing happened. If I don't get it, I won't see my family. Okay, so talking to her, she's repeating the same stuff. Using the Stardust does nothing. So I assume we're going to keep the Stardust to go to Davis? And we're not going to return this item back to this woman so she can be reunited with her family. We are going to selfishly keep this item for our own personal gain, even though it does not belong to us. And we just murdered a goblin to get it. Okay. Hey, John Phoenix. This is a game called Ghost Lion. Ghost Lion. It's I mean, obviously it's an NES RPG. I did not know this existed, John, until Tuffymon redeemed this. Because I'm playing this as a special redeem. It is pretty cool. It's kind of it feels like a somewhat simplified Dragon Quest. But the combat system is a little bit different in that you summon your party members at the beginning. Okay, so the plot is your parents decided to abandon you and your siblings. You fell down and slipped and hit your head on something, and now you are in the land of dreams, trying to find your parents who went away in search of the ghost lion. Tuffymon said it came out in 1989 in Japan and then 1990 in North America. All right, let's give this woman. We have a lot of bread. Let's give this bread to the old lady. She's still hungry. She wants another piece of bread. She feels revived. I'm sorry, but can you give me one more piece? Ho, ho, ho. I had no idea that such kindness and generosity existed. Kind girl, please deliver this letter to my son in Davis. You received the letter. Okay, so we have a letter. I'm digging it so far. Okay, so using the letter doesn't really do anything. But yeah, John, how are you doing? Dragon Quest was Akira Toriyama. Akira Toriyama, which if this is a little known fact, there is a Dragon Ball game on the NES. When they brought it out to North America, they had to remove the Dragon Ball aspects of it. So they renamed it Dragon Power, and they changed some things around. Like Master Roshi now looks like Merlin. And instead of wanting like panties, he wants a sandwich. Because they just took the panty graphics and just flipped it around and called it a sandwich. But it's actually kind of a fun game if you've never heard of Dragon Power before. Right around the time Dragon Warrior came out, probably got overshadowed. Yeah. Well, let's see. Dragon Warrior came out, I want to say in '89 in North America. So yeah, this probably came out either around the time that Dragon Warrior 2 came out, or in between the first and second one. Which RPGs weren't really mainstream. I mean, they weren't really mainstream until your 16-bit games. And even then they were still kind of niche. It really wasn't until Final Fantasy VII that they became really mainstream. All right, we did that. Let's go back to the little people that rescued us. Let's save. There's this other cave I want to explore. But wait, do I have bread? I don't have bread. Let me pick up some bread before we leave. Yeah, it's a non-Dragon Ball game that was a Dragon Ball game that became a non-Dragon Ball game because they didn't want to pay royalties to Akira Toriyama. Lost my tournament match today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What tournament were you competing in again? Yeah, that's right, Son Goku. That was like the first bit of like Dragon Ball media to come to at least North America. I don't know about Europe. We got that NES game before we got any of the anime or manga or anything. No, it was because of royalties. The company that made the game had to pay a license to Toriyama to use the Dragon Ball stuff, and they just didn't want to pay him royalties for the North American release because Dragon Ball was unknown. So they just decided to like not use the license by de-Dragon Balling it, so they wouldn't have to pay him money because they were already going to have like slim profit margins to begin with. And that wasn't always the case because sometimes you would have like anime come out in anime-based games come out in North America. I remember there was one. What was it? Eight Eyes. There's a couple like Golgo 13. I think had an NES game. These are like really old animes. All right, let's go investigate this other cave. Link couldn't wake up from the dead. I like how she winks after the end of every battle. How's the volume, by the way? Is the game volume decent? Are you guys having any trouble hearing me over the game volume? Do I need to lower the game volume? Maybe make it louder. Alright, so I have no idea what to expect in this cave. Excellent, excellent. Master Iwadi, how are you doing? Oh, what's this? Oh, looks like some sort of satanic altar. You searched around your feet, but there was nothing. There's no one there. Alright, well, let's talk to this old man. When the Stardust is returned to the dais, a closed path will open. Oh, okay. The entire cave was filled with light, and the giant statue began to speak. You who lit the fire on the dais should walk down the path which has opened. I will protect the town from evil once again. Alright, I wanna finish exploring the cave though. Your water was cut? What the hell? I hope you have called somebody and been like, why is my water cut? You can't do without you can't do without water. You received a fragment of hope. Hope is now 3. Courage is now 30. Dreams are now 30. This is cute. This is very cute. Just discovered it since I was napping for 4 hours. Then I played Prince of Persia. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully that gets resolved soon, Master Awadi. Like, going 4 hours without water? Hopefully, yeah. If not, you need to like make some phone calls or something. I don't know how you guys handle that kind of stuff over in France, but here I'd be on the phone yelling at somebody. What happened to my fucking water? Oh, wait. Have I been telling her to attack with the letter? That's right, Maria just murdered that orc with her club. You go, Maria. That's right, that's the power of hope and love. Murdering orcs with clubs. Whoa. Did you know that the Game Boy Advance port of Prince of Persia: The Sands of Times did not do justice to the original game? I did not know that. I have not really played many of the Prince of Persia games. It's a series I've never really explored, or I don't know too much about, really. Like, I know I played some of the early games when I was a kid, but I don't think I've ever, like, I know I haven't played any of, like, the newer ones. Maria is going to attack with the club. Played the Game Boy Advance version as a kid. Didn't like it. The original game is so much better. What was the original game on? Like, the original version of the original game. Is that a red mage from Final Fantasy? That's totally a red mage. Alright, so is this the town of Davis? This is Davis. It was closed to the outside by the werewolves and has become lonely. Oh no. Besides the red ring, I have also heard that there is a rapier which houses an elf spirit. You hear that, Master Awadi? We have elves in this game. Apparently, like, their spirits are imbued into weapons. I thought Prince of Persia was much older than the PS2. Like, I know there was like a like 3D like reboot of the series. Maybe that's the PS2 game, but I could have sworn it was like older than that, like going back to like the 8-bit era. I could be wrong though, again. I could be also confusing it with something else. The red ring is at Fawn's Cave in the south. The spirit of the ring will be sure to help you. So I probably should have bought the blue ring back in that other town. Because if the rings are what give you the spirits, then that would be an extra party member that I could have. So I should maybe grind and go back there. You searched around your feet, but there was nothing. Pixie, on the other side of the huge rocks, used to be a merry place. We'll probably never see it again. Have any of you ever played any of the Valis games? Huge rock to the west was put in place by a curse of the Wolf King. Curse of the Wolf King. To break the curse, the power of the horn is needed. Alright, so the Wolf King has put a curse, and we need a horn to break the curse. You basically play as like a Sailor Moon-esque character, like a schoolgirl, but instead of turning into like a Sailor Scout, she turns into like a like sword and sorcery barbarian, like almost akin to say Red Sonja, and she fights like your kind of stereotypical alien/demon anime villains from like the 80s and 90s. Gameplay, they're 2D action platformers, somewhat akin to like the classic Castlevania games. Yeah, that sounds more correct to me, Bahamut. Like it's an old game series, and I know there were like I think there was a port on the NES or maybe the Genesis of one of the things, but I think you're right. It's a much older franchise than the PS2 era, but I think the PS2 game was like sort of a reboot for the series. That it had been like, dormant for a while, and then they were just like, hey, reboot. Almost kind of like what they did with the Ninja Gaiden reboot on Xbox, right? You had the old NES games, and well, there were some arcade games and TurboGrafx games. That's besides the point. And then you had like the relaunch of Ninja Gaiden on Xbox, right? Werewolves territory begins here. Hello, cinematic. If you walk into the castle carelessly, terrible things will happen. Ooh, is it a haunted castle? Oh, look. Okay, it's the little save point guy. Okay, so they're going to put these in towns. That's awesome. Well, I think we're going to go back to the other town to go get I am the son of a woman in bread. Thank you for taking care of my mom. I'll give you this B dagger. Thank you very much. You received the B dagger. What does the B stand for? Werewolf Castle lies in ruins. A monster is living in this castle, which was once inhabited by humans. Werewolves were greedy, but so are humans. I'm not sure who the villain is. Like some of these people are complaining about what the werewolves have done, but apparently the werewolves castle was attacked and there's an evil monster living in there, and the werewolves were just equated with humans.
Thank you.
Who is the villain? Who is the villain? Jay Cosney, thank you very much for the 9-month resub. Thank you, my friend. What are we naming our Twitch baby? I like Sarzak Jr. How about Sarzy? Sarzak Jr. is a little, How about Sarzy? How are you, my friend? How are you doing? And hey, Lord Katsu, what's up? How are you doing? Jay, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Yes, Lord Katsu. So this is my first time ever playing this game, and I did not know it existed until like a month ago. My friend Tuffymon, he redeemed the 125,000 points to have me play this. So I had never heard of it. I know the NES library pretty well, but I had never heard of this game. So the first thing I did was do a Google image search, and that cover comes up. And my first thought is, oh, is this a pornographic NES game? Because the woman on the cover kind of looks like a porn star. But then I contextualized it, right? I'm like, wait. This is late 80s, early 90s. This woman actually looks like she's in a hairband. There's a white lion right next to her. This actually looks like a rock album cover or something like that, okay? But apparently we're going to play as this badass, supermodel woman. And then I play the game, and we're playing as this 8-year-old. Which is just... it's just adorable. But yeah. We learn... we're the true... I'm doing well, Jay. I'm doing well. Just doing this special stream today for Tuffymon. I'm going to be playing this for a couple hours. and just having some fun. And for anybody that's just coming in, we're doing a end of the month raffle today. So there's going to be 3 winners at the end of the stream. If you want in, type exclamation raffle. You could win a gift card. You could win Starzak merch. Type exclamation raffle. It's my way of kind of giving back to the community. Sex does sell. Sex still sells. I'm very happy to be a consumer who purchases sexy things. That sounds so fucking wrong. Oh, I'm not sexualizing this game. This game is cute. I'm actually enjoying this. This has a very cool, cute little fairy tale vibe to it. But the cover, the North American cover, is something else. Oh. Am I wandering into the wrong place? That Maria escaped. Where was the cave? Was it up here? Shoot. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I was going down to a region I probably would have gotten murdered. The monster was stronger there. Because that was a boss I just killed. Look at that. We're one-shotting everything now. Lord Katsu, have you played this before? It very much is. Like, I didn't know what to think of it when I first saw it. And then I did a little investigation, and apparently the Angry Video Game Nerd a few years ago, he apparently made like a little short 4 or 5 minute video just making fun of the cover. Which, it was a fine video. You know, sometimes AVGN nowadays is sometimes very hit or miss. His early stuff is perfect. I love his early stuff, but his video on the cover art of this was pretty good. Oh, it's your first time seeing it. Yeah, it's something else. But I don't think I ever saw this game like at a video rental store or anywhere. It's definitely living up to that Dragon Quest tradition of being very grindy with RNG battles. Hello, what does he say now? Thanks to you, we are able to go through now. Let's go to Davis. Oh, I'm old. I'm so old. Come with me, young lady. I have candy. Oh, wow, she just murdered that orc with that dagger. Maria doesn't need the spirits now. She can murder on her own accord. Did any of you... Oh, that's funny, Tuffy. Speaking of, like, bad box art covers, I think probably one of the worst box arts I've ever seen on a game. An SNES game called Phalanx. Have any of you ever seen Phalanx? I believe it's a space shooter, Smuff, and yet the cover is like an elderly man on the bayou playing the banjo. And I always remember seeing this like at a Sam's Club or stores, and just like, I don't want to play as an old man playing the banjo. But let me type it out. I think I know how to spell it. I mean, I'm dumb, but I think I can spell the word Phalanx. Let's see the little people over here. We do kind of need to restore some health. I have to say, this is cute. This is very charming. I know I'm making some jokes here and there, but this is actually, I actually really like this so far. Okay, let's buy some things, though. What do you want to buy? I want to buy the blue ring. Okay. I'm pressing the button too fast. Maria used the blue ring. Nothing happened. Maybe I have to use it in battle. Let's talk to these people one more time, if in case I'm forgetting anything here. After passing through the cave of the giants at the southern part of the island, reaching the werewolf territory, drop by Davis. They have mushrooms. My grandfather told me that tears can make your dreams greater. He likes to make me cry. The Stardust in the Goblin's Cave. We did this. Okay. All right. That was the owner of the Stardust in there. We didn't give it back to her. And this is Granny. Thank you very much. This is the town of Bread. I have to say, for the Land of Dreams, they could have better titles for like their cities. You played a lot of odd games like Defenders of Dynatron City. I've heard of that one. I don't think I played that one as a kid. What kind of game was that? Was there like a show that the game was based on? Because wasn't that like a cartoon? Defenders of Dynatron City. Oh, it was a Lucas. Oh, okay, yeah, Luke. Okay, then that would have been like golden age of LucasArts. They made some quality things in the 80s and 90s. Like I love old school Lucas. Even like their Star Wars and indie games were great from that period, but they had just a lot of like off the wall titles like what is the Maniac Mansion? Is it Maniac Mansion or is it something else in Maniac Mansion? And then I think there was like a sequel, something of the Tentacle, and a lot of really great point-and-click adventure games from them. And then unfortunately, like once Lucas started making the prequels, LucasArts basically became a studio to make prequel-based games. Which some of the prequel-based games are good. I don't want to shit on all the prequel-based games because some of them are actually quite good. Not all of them, but, you know. And then they got shut down by Disney. Disney, where quality goes to die. Rico Nico redeeming a hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you, Rico. Oh yeah, Snipe. If you please don't feel that you have to be on for the entire stream to win. If you're not on when the drawing is conducted, and if you win, I will reach out to you through DM. Don't worry about that. Please don't feel that you have to be here for the entire stream. I'm not one of those I'm not one of those streamers where, oh well, this person isn't here. Well, we'll just pick. I don't do that. I'll reach out to you in DM if you win. Oh, Master Owadi, that makes me sad. I wish you could hydrate too. Oh, it was by JVC and Lucas. Oh, okay. Any of you ever play an NES game called Werewolf? I've been using the blue ring to it. Wait. Oh yeah, we got the blue ring. Let's see what using the blue ring does. You are protected by the blue light shield. Oh, it's a defense spell. Well, she still takes damage. So... It was also pretty hard, yeah. Is it anything like the werewolf game you play with friends when you were a child? Like the tabletop werewolf game? No, it's basically kind of like an American comic booky game. I mean, it was all like original material. You play as like a werewolf, and you're out to fight like this villain who is intentionally trying to pollute the world. I miss the 90s because you had villains whose entire like reason to be was just pollute everything. Captain Planet, anyone? But it was a side-scrolling action platformer. It was pretty tough. I've never beaten it. I would like to sit down and try to beat it one day, though. But I could never beat it as a kid. But I don't know. I'd like to think that I've gotten better as a gamer. What did you think of Godzilla 2, Lord Katsu? Yeah, I miss the Skeletors of the world. I'm evil because I'm Skeletor. I'll get you, He-Man. That's why I love Palpatine so much. Like Palpatine has just remained like evil in all modern depictions. He is just evil, and he loves being evil, and he revels in being evil. The man literally just gets off on being evil. Yeah, so I played the first Godzilla game. I don't know if you played that one, Katsu. The first Godzilla game was like an action platformer. You play as both Godzilla and Mothra. But you had like battles with other kaijus, and when you encounter another kaiju, it becomes more like a fighting game. And you're trying to like essentially conquer the grids that you're on and so forth, and it was a really, really fun game. I actually want to stream the first Godzilla game. And then I played the second game, and it wasn't anything like the first one. And I was just like, what is this? This is not what I expected it to be. And I think I maybe played it for like 3 minutes before I was like, no. It was close to the outside by the werewolves and has become... Okay. All right, so we're back here. Let's talk to these people again real quick, because I forgot what some of them said. There's a lot going on here. Besides the red ring, I have also heard that there is a rapier which houses an elf spirit. Okay. Oops. This person doesn't have a face. A little disturbed. This person doesn't have a face that I'm talking to. Dragon Ball was very unknown in the West until the early to mid 90s, and then it kind of became like an underground thing for a while before going mainstream. I actually saw most of Dragon Ball Z on VHS fan subs years before it came out to Cartoon Network here in the States, because I was involved in the fan sub community back in the mid 90s. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'll do the Mr. T redeem in just a second, Bobcat. Person who sees the shining dog's eye will be able to obtain the horn. Okay. All right, let me get my timer out. Yeah, I've never played Little Samson. I've never played it. I've watched videos of it. I've resigned myself to the fact that I'll never own it. Because that game goes for what, $2,000-$3,000 just the cartridge alone? Like that's ridiculous. It really was Son Goku, like anime, like in the mid to late 90s, before Pokemon, really, because Pokemon is what made anime mainstream in the U.S. But until like the success of Pokemon, oh, he has a face now. His eyes are where his mouth should be, but he has now he doesn't have a face. He turned around. Anime was really very much underground, at least here in the States. All right. Okay, you guys have to deal with Mr. T for 5 minutes. So 5 minutes begins now. All right, suckers, this is Mr. T here. Fool Zach is gone. Mr. T is here. This is your bad Mr. T impersonation. But really, this should be called a bad Mr. T possession, because I've done possessed Fool Zach. So, what is Fool Zach playing today? Oh, Fool Zach playing a game where you're a little girl. That don't surprise Mr. T. All right, Mr. T gonna go around and talk to people. The red ring is at Fawn's Cave in the south. The spirit of the ring will surely help. So we gotta go south. All right, Mr. T has to make a mental note of that. Pixie, on the other side of the huge rock, used to be a merry place. We'll probably never see it again. Well, ain't you pessimistic? Mr. T says that you need to think positive. Mother must not raised him right. Huge rock to the west was put in place by a curse of the Wolf King. To break the curse, the power of the horn is needed. Mr. T just needs to go over there. Mr. T will show that Wolf King a thing or two. Mr. T will put him in his place. Werewolf territory begins here. If you walk into the castle carelessly, terrible things will happen. Mr. T once known a pixie, but it was at an adult dancing place, not CISO for Sarzak. Let's give courage and dreams. Courage is now 30. Dreams are now 30. Do you want to write? Yes, Mr. T likes to write things down. Mr. T keeps notes. Mr. T writes his notes down all over the place because Mr. T forgetful. Werewolf Castle lies in ruin. Monster living in the castle. Werewolves were greedy, so were the humans. Take care. You too. Oh, it's that fool Master Awadi. Hello, Master Awadi. How are you? All right, so Mr. T going to go to the south. Mr. T told that there's a place Mr. T needs to go to down here. Mr. T see a cave. Mr. T's going to that cave. What? Uh-oh. Mr. T got attacked by a monster. What? Who's this? Is this who Mr. T playing as? That fool Zach. I don't understand that fool Zach. That is one sucker. Okay. Alright, so we're going to attack him with this guy. He just came out of nowhere. Mr. T gonna call a lamp. What Mr. T gonna get? Oh, Mr. T got God. Alright, so Mr. T summoned God. Let's see, God can use bombs. Alright, so Mr. T gonna have God use a bomb. Alright, so Mr. T gonna blow this guy up with a God bomb. Oh, he hit that little girl. Oh, look at her. She gonna cry. Oh, Mr. T not happy. You don't pick on kids, sucker. You don't pick on kids. All right, God chanted bomb. God blew that orc up. Now the little girl happy because she watched that orc get blown up. Uh-oh, it's Cult Mother. Cult Mother's here. That's right, Cult Mother. That's right, Fool Zach done gone away. Mr. T here. What? Mr. T's in a castle. Why is Mr. T getting attacked by some skeleton fool? Alright, we're gonna summon this guy. Quit attacking that little girl. Hey, Mr. T, what do you think of the rising price of life all over the world? Mr. T don't like it because people now having problems. They're having problems buying their milk and paying their rent. Mr. T knows what it's like to have to buy milk and pay rent. But now it's getting harder for people to have to buy milk and pay the rent. And then they got to stay in school And you certainly don't do drugs. So it's getting harder and harder. Wasn't like that when Mr. T was young. That's what Mr. T thinks. That's why you gotta stay in school, sucker. Alright, so Mr. T wants to summon God again. Uh-oh, 5 minutes is up. Mr. T's dead. Alright, Mr. T's gone. Ooh, interview. That's exciting, Cult Mother. Now that is your Mr. T before... You know, it was funny. I was actually watching Mr. T clips today before the stream. I was watching clips from Rocky 3, where Mr. T plays Clubber Lang, a horrible, horrible man that is able to talk so much shit that he causes Burgess Meredith to have a fatal heart attack. Alright, so we blew up the skeleton with a bomb. That might be overdoing it a little bit. But I actually learned something about Mr. T in his performance in Rocky 3. So there's a part where Mr. T is antagonizing Rocky in front of a bunch of people. And Mr. T starts making like a really sexy appeal to Rocky's wife, Adrian. He's like, hey woman, how about you come over to my apartment? I'll show you some smooth moves. I'll show you what it's like to be with a real man. Apparently, Mr. T did not want to say those lines. And he had something of a confrontation with Sylvester Stallone over the lines. Because, you know, at that point, Stallone was basically in charge of the Rocky stuff, right? And Stallone was like, you have to say the lines, Mr. T. You are not saying these lines. Your character is saying these lines. So Mr. T ultimately does what he's supposed to do. He does the lines and so forth. Then the premiere of Rocky 3 happens, and Mr. T goes with his mom. Right? He goes with his mom. Well, when it gets to the scene where Mr. T's character is like hitting on Rocky's wife, Mr. T's mother apparently turns to him and says something along the lines of, I did not raise a son to talk to a woman like that. And she apparently got up during the premiere and left right after that happened because she was so upset. So Mama T, I guess, never finished watching Rocky 3. Mr. T did get mommed. Oh, we have multiple enemies here. I don't know if that's new or not. Holy crap. Okay, so we died. What's the penalty? Oh, it looks like I lost like half my money. Wait. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking we're a little weak. We might need to just grind a level or something. But you don't get XP, so you can't grind a level. You have to find like the fragments of hope, which increase your base stats. So I guess we just have to go back there. Yeah, just like in Dragon Warrior, you lose half your cash. Oh, you're saying there's somewhere else I should go, Tuffy? Well, perhaps we should investigate the rest of the land instead of going to the castle. Why don't we at least do that? Why don't we investigate? Oh, Cult Mother, if you're still there, we're doing a end of the month raffle today. I know you know what those mean, so if you want to enter it, exclamation raffle. Oh, I already summoned that guy. Now let's go see what's on the other side of the island and everything. Oh, we have another cave over here. But yeah, going back to like the topic of Lord Katsu, if you're still here, before Mr. T took over, I think we were talking about like obscure and rare NES games. Have any of you ever played Bonk on the NES? Not Bonk on TurboGrafx, right? But have any of you ever played like Bonk on NES out of curiosity? Because I remember when that came out. Because, you know, people were just like, oh, that's another company's mascot on a Nintendo system. You know, long before Sonic became on Nintendo. And I recently, because I've gotten really interested in the TurboGrafx like system and everything, and I played some of the actual TurboGrafx Bonk games fairly recently. I looked into seeing how much Bonk on NES goes for, because I'm just like, maybe I should pick this up. The card alone goes for like $1,200. I'm like, nope. But I remember seeing that in stores and places. No one here has played Bonk on NES. Okay. I can do that, Master. Well, I'd be happy to do that for you. Tell me what kind of games you like, though. And I'll make a list of obscure NES games that fit what you're into. Now, I don't know every NES game. Case in point, I didn't know about this game. But, I mean, I have over... I think close to 250 NES games. Oh, I think we wandered into a cave that we're not supposed to be in. Ooh, let's run away. Okay, there's a treasure chest up there. Let's try to get to that. Let's use a bread. You like funny games, puzzle games, platformers, and RPGs. Let me make a note of this so I don't forget this, Master Owadi. I'm gonna copy and paste your message and put it in a text document. I will puzzle games, platformers, RPGs, and obscure ones, not mainstream ones like Final Fantasy or Dragon Warrior, but obscure ones. Okay. Courage is now 30. Alright, let's go get this treasure chest. That might be a level up. Fragment of Hope. There we go. Your people know. Gamers know. Good gamers know. Any of you ever play Little Nemo on NES? I'm sure that was kind of a mainstream game. It was a Capcom game, so it had a decent amount of marketing behind it. It's a pretty hard game too. I think what we should do, what I'm getting out of how this game plays is summon the amount of spirits that are equal to the amount of monsters that are attacking you. So if you have 2 monsters, summon 2 spirits. That way, that there's more targets instead of being focused on Maria, and you can get through the guys quicker. But there's no reason to summon like 2 if you're just dealing with like 1 monster. Does he have like MP? Or is he just able to use spells willy-nilly? Oh, Fanfaxidoo is such a good game. I really want to stream that one day, Bahamut. I was playing that somewhat seriously, maybe about like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, off stream, because I'd rented it once or twice as a kid, but it was never something I owned, and I only picked it up like much later in life. And man, it's an underrated game. That and Chrysalis, which I think is better known because at least, you know, that's available pretty easily through the Switch right now. What are we doing? We have 2 things. Okay. Oh, you beat it a few times. Wow. Well, we only have 1 monster left. I'd rather have Maria attack. I mean, I know it costs me points to like summon them. I'll have to pay more attention to it, especially when I summon out the old man. Getting out of this place is going to be tough. Have any of you ever played a Sweet Home? Famicom game was not released on the NES, but I mean, what was a Famicom, right? But kind of like the famous inspiration for the Resident Evil series. I'm thinking I'm gonna play that after I beat the Resident Evil 4 remake. Like that'd be kind of a good thing to do, you know, go through, finish RE7, go through RE8, do the RE4 remake, and then just kind of like wrap it up by playing the game that inspired that franchise. How are EverDrives? Let me ask that question. I don't have an EverDrive. I always try to play on like original carts and so forth, but that's becoming harder to do for games that I don't have. How is like the emulation on those? Do they feel like the real thing, or can you tell that it's like being emulated or what have you? Did I watch the movie? The movie of what? Was there a Sweet Home movie? Takes us back upstairs. Let's go here. This is quite a. Oh, that takes us out. Well, I still want to investigate, but let's go back and save it since we're out. I did not know this. I did not know any of this. I did not know it was a movie. Is the game pretty faithful to the movie or no? Because if it is, I'm not going to watch the movie until after I play the game. I have the game on a repro cartridge, but like many things, I got it when I was in graduate school and just did not have time to play it even after I got it. What are we doing here? They do. Given they also allow access to the disc light. Oh yeah, yeah. Because that's a peripheral. I have no plans to ever own the disc system. I've heard there's just too many technical issues with it. What about like ROM hacks? Like on an EverDrive, do they come with like ROM hacks? Can you add like ROMs to them? Like let's say that I have a English translated version of Final Fantasy III, right? Or there's there's clearly a ROM hack of that. Can you add that to the EverDrive? Or will the EverDrive, does it only come with like official releases? Like exactly how does that work? Can you add stuff to it, I guess is what I'm trying to ask. Oh, decent. Okay, yeah, then I won't watch the movie until after I play the game then. My friend Dookie streamed that I want to say recently, but I think Dookie streamed that like oh wait, we're not going here. We're going to the town. I think he streamed that like several months ago. He said he really enjoyed it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I need that then. I need that then because there's a lot of ROM hacks that I've bought like some repros of various ROM hacks, and I think it's neat to have them. But there's also like a lot of ROM hacks that aren't available as repros. That it would just be easier to just do that, you know. She's already summoned that. Sorry, sometimes I get into these battles and I just go in autopilot because it's what I do when I play Dragon Quest like games. You just kind of go in autopilot at times. Until you realize the enemy is actually beating you up and you're like, "Oh, I need to pay attention to this." Probably get it back to after Terranigma. I've wanted to play Terranigma for a while. That looks so good. Streamer friend Eckert, he went through that a few months ago, and I watched a little bit of the stream. I didn't watch a lot of the stream. I mainly lurked in his streams for that because I didn't like want anything really spoiled. And can we kill werewolves on our own? We can. We don't need to summon the guy. Okay, we didn't go this way, so let's go this way. Cult Mother, when do you think you're going to hear back? Did they say when you might hear back from them about the third interview? Or was it the kind of we'll be in touch with you in a few days thing? Oh, look at this. You have an old man and a statue. Yeah, one thing I'm planning to do with my stream is once I get through all the Castlevania games, I think I'm going to turn my Monday nights into like just generic retro gaming nights. So I can kind of play like whatever retro games I want to play. Like I'm not going to be beholden to like an entire franchise. So, you know, if I want to do Mega Man, you know, a Mega Man game this week, and then maybe something like Frankenstein on NES or Mario Brothers. I don't think I've ever streamed anything Mario, which is kind of strange to say that. Okay. Ooh. We're having some problems here. Get rid of that zombie. You're having a margarita right now? Jealous. The way will be open when the light returns to the dog's eye. Okay. There's no one there. Okay, so we have to get some sort of like light gem or jewel for the statue. Okay. It's a really good SNES game I was playing the other day. A little under the radar. It's called is it Rune Saber or Run Saber? I think it's Rune Saber. Let me see. I don't really remember. It's Run Saber. Run Saber. Have any of you ever played that before? It's kind of like a Strider-like game. You can play as like a guy or like an anime girl. Oh yay! The water issue is solved. Master Owadi has water now. Did they at least say why it was off? Let's just kill this guy. Stop hitting the little girl. Yeah, I was playing around with it, Bahamut. It's really fun. Like on my first attempt, I did pretty miserable, but then I did like a second attempt and I did a lot better. And then it's the learning curve. What I'm trying to say is the learning curve is not steep on it. Like you go in it, you get a sense of how it plays and so forth. And I was able to, I think I got to like the either second to last or last level, and over like the time span of like maybe 2 hours playing around with the whole thing. It's fun. I do like how, like, in this game, like, only one monster can appear on the screen at a time. Like we just killed a werewolf, and then it decided to show the orc. We know the NES can put multiple enemies up there. We know they can do that. Okay, that's the exit. Oh, that's not good. No! We're gonna run. Oh no! Well. No, they don't. We're going back there because there's still a little bit more of the cave I need to explore. Oh, hey, Kara. Thank you for the work lurk. I'll give you a shouty real quickly. Thank you so much for that. I'll check out my friend Kara. She's great. I was hanging out in her stream the other night, and she was doing a stream with the Plastic Duck Simulator with some friends. It was a lot of fun. Really good vibes there. She's also putting together a convention panel on streaming and VTubing. Coming up, I think, in the next month. Okay, many demons appeared. I'm actually kind of surprised this game was able to get away by using the word demon. Nintendo and their silly policies. I'm not taking a chance for summoning the old man. Oh, speaking of classic NES games, this is one I really like. Darkwing Duck. Like, everyone talks about DuckTales and Rescue Rangers, but how many of you have ever played Darkwing Duck on the NES? It's a very Mega Man-esque game, which is probably why I like it so much. Yeah, I wonder how thorough the Nintendo licensing, Nintendo, the whole seal of quality bit. Did they really strongly evaluate these games? Or maybe they didn't at first, then later on they got more strict about it, especially as you started getting things like Doom and Mortal Kombat. Did they just give a guideline to developers and say, hey, we don't want this in our North American game, so if you have this in your game, censor it or we'll be angry at you? Most necromancers prefer skeletons over zombies, simply because when they have a task to do, it's no skin off their back. There's your daily necromancer lore. What did you think of it, Bahamut? I know, my necromancer jokes are bad, but I like them. They make me happy, at least. Yay, hydration. I need that because I had quite a sodium heavy lunch. It was a good lunch though. It was very high in sodium. Some of the stage design could have been better. Yeah, I mean, it certainly wasn't as good as a Mega Man game, but I mean, it was for a Mega Man clone. I thought it was pretty decent. Oh no, Monkey Deshawn's here. Okay, I think we have fully explored this floor. Well, wait, we haven't been this way. Oh, well, we can't go this way. She can't walk through water. Okay. Wampum, was that the one that was like blatantly a Mega Man clone, like down to where like your energy bar was and the weapon select menu? I know there's like one game that was just like so blatantly, like it was just not even like, well, it was kind of funny, I guess. The video wasn't bad. Well, I have more to send you, Monkey. I'll be getting you with the Tom Cruise one tomorrow. Did you see the new Rappy video I posted today? Where I got yeeted to death by a Rappy? For those that want to see my me get yeeted to death by a Rappy, I posted a YouTube clip to my YouTube channel. There's a link to my YouTube channel if you care. Okay, I think we're done here, so we'll go explore more of the world. Though I don't think that those werewolves are all that problematic. I might be able to get away with going back to that castle. But why don't we just investigate just to be a little more thorough? So what are you doing with your day today, Monkey Deshawn? Just like I've never been beaten down by Rappies, and then like it happens like twice consecutively, like 2 consecutive streams. I get beaten down by Rappies, and these Rappies were like going around throwing like spitting out Hadokens. It's like what? What kind of Rappies do they have in Phantasy Star Universe? Let's see what this is. Oh. It's a roadblock, apparently. Okay, so we've reached a dead end over here. That's good. Picked up a new NES game the other day, Shadow of the Ninja. I was at the local retro store, and I had a bunch of like duplicate Genesis games I had just picked up over the years, and they had that, and I think like actually James Rolfe had like posted a video earlier that day where he was talking about some obscure NES games, and that one looked fun. I've played a bit of it off stream. It's quite challenging, actually. But very Ninja Gaiden-like, a little bit more slower paced. Yeah, that game's awful. That's an awful game. And I rented that as a kid because I actually loved the Dick Tracy movie. Hell, I still like the Dick Tracy movie. You can tell Al Pacino is just having fun the entire time. Seriously? Okay. I guess that's my fault. Alright, well, we have that cave over there. This is going to lead down to the castle. So I guess that other cave is accessible the way that I was going before I died. I felt aggravated and frustrated. I felt aggravated and frustrated, and that happened more times than it should have. Because look, I don't know how old many of you are, but you know, if you're like in my age group, renting a video game was like a big deal. Often parents would only let you rent video games on the weekend, and you would only have it for like 2 days, maybe 3. That was kind of like your weekend thing, was to play that game, right? So if the game was shit, there kind of went your weekend, right? You kind of felt cheated. You'd have to find something else to do, which is probably a good thing, you know, go out and see grass, right? But as a kid, I can tell you, I got very aggravated when I would rent a game that I thought was going to be cool because it was like, oh, Dick Tracy or Who Framed Roger Rabbit or, you know, Battletoads. We've got 2 guys here. It's very strange that the orcs are weaker than the goblins. At least it's strange to a fantasy nerd like me. Oh god, RoboCop. Oh, I disagree, Son Goku. I think Battletoads is a terrible game. And I'm not saying that because it's hard. I've beaten several hard NES games before, including Ghosts and Goblins. I don't think Battletoads is well designed. Kudos to any gamer that can beat it, though. Like that's some serious skill and perseverance. But I don't think Battletoads is a good game. I think there are good Battletoad games. I actually really like the first Battletoads game on Game Boy, the SNES game, Battle Maniacs. I really like that one. I don't like the NES game. I really just do not like that game. Yeah, I've never gotten past the third speeder bike stage. I haven't tried it in years, but I did not like the game. I liked the Battletoads, like the concept of the Battletoads and everything. Hell, I was playing the Battletoads arcade game during my streamiversary. I don't know. Maybe I should go back and give the NES game another shot. I just don't remember having any really good thoughts about it, other than the music. The music is kind of badass. RoboCop. Oh man, Bahamut. RoboCop is like one of my favorite movies. I've loved RoboCop as a kid. Yeah, my parents let me watch RoboCop, which is kind of awesome. They wouldn't let me watch like Nightmare on Elm Street or anything like that, but they let me watch RoboCop, which has like some of the most violent scenes in any movie I've seen. But man, that game, the NES game, I actually owned for a few years. I actually owned the arcade game RoboCop. Sold it about 3 years ago when I was getting rid of a lot of my arcade games, and it's just not a good game in any version of it. It's not good. And you'd think RoboCop would be perfect for a game. I'm actually kind of excited about this new 3D RoboCop game that they're working on. Hopefully that's going to be somewhat decent. Oh, we have. I just noticed we have a new spirit. I don't know when that happened, but because I am kind of on autopilot when it comes to combat here. You've never beaten a single Ninja Gaiden game. If you ever want to try to seriously like sit down and beat one Son Goku, I suggest you start with the second one. I've beaten the first two. I've never beaten the third one. I can get to the final boss on the third game, but the third game, at least the North American version, has limited continues, and it's just naturally more difficult than the other two. But the second Ninja Gaiden game, even though it's a bit longer than the first one, is generally an easier game. Let's see what Red Ring is. Oh! Bilbo Baggins! Bilbo Baggins. Yeah, definitely Bahamut, definitely. Was RoboCop 3 was the RoboCop 3 NES game decent at all, or because I never played. I played the second game and I don't remember particularly liking it. But then there was the third game, and the third movie is like bad, like just bland and bad. I still don't know what to think of the second movie. It's such a bizarre movie, and there's some really cool things in it, but then there are just some really, really strange, like film choices. But I've always been curious about the NES game, and I just never really got around to playing it because I assumed it was going to be bad because all the other RoboCop games were bad. Oh, why is his default thing? Oh, he protects Maria. Oh, I see. The halfling is more of a tank character than a offensive character. Okay. Those are all great games. I know there are going to be some people that are just like, oh well, this Mega Man's bad. This Mega Man is better. And yeah, there's a lot of personal preference with what Mega Man individuals prefer. But I think every Mega Man game on the NES is a quality game. Even the first game, which is very rough around the edges, it is still a very quality game for 1987. I actually really like the first Mega Man game too. It's not my favorite NES Mega Man game. My favorite one is Mega Man 3. Oh, can you? Okay, that's impressive. Because I'm going through those doing deathless runs for my YouTube channel. I've done deathless runs of 2 through 4. I'm actually practicing to do a deathless run on X right now, off stream, and then I'm going to try Mega Man 5. I kind of have one on back burner because the Wily bosses, especially Wily himself and the Yellow Devil, are not easy if you're trying to beat them legitimately, and not use the elect beam glitch, which if you're trying to do like a deathless run or something, you should try to beat it legitimately. So I'm kind of putting the first one off because I'm a little stressed out over that. But I did. There was a streamer I was watching the other day. It was this really big retro streamer. Name's Dot Level, and she went through Mega Man's 1 through 7, 9, and X. And I watched her go through Mega Man 1, and just she had perfect memorization for the Yellow Devil. Like perfect. It was spot on. So Can't do 1 on 2 due to the wall boss. Oh yeah, the wall boss is garbage. There's a very specific method. Look, I'll link you. I did a deathless run of that a few months ago. I'll just link you my vid, not because I'm trying to like self-promote, but if you wanna just see how I did it and maybe try to like do it in that fashion, just make sure that you go in there with full crash bombs, and you need a lot of energy and items 1 and 3. Let me see where my Mega Man 2 vid is. Okay. Okay, there it is. Hey Samus and Alm, what is up? What is up? This is a Tuffymon game. This is a Tuffymon game, Alm. You should check out the box art of this Alm. It's called what is it called? What is the name of this game called that I'm playing? Oh my god, my dementia is bad today. Ghost Lion. Ghost Lion. Go look at the box art. It looks like a 80s glam porn thing. And then look at the graphics, right? You're playing as a cute little anime schoolgirl, but just go look at the box art. Box art's great. What is up, Samus? How are you doing? Let me get a shout out for Samus. I actually had it typed out and then I started talking about the box art. Samus is a good friend. Did a sketch of me recently, which I love. Does art streams and also does gaming streams. Y'all please check Samus out. They're great. Samus, how are you doing? Yeah, it's on Goku. Like I said, like just if you want to take a look at it, see how I did it. I actually, what was the hardest part I had in Mega Man 2? The hardest part for me in Mega Man 2 is the platforming you have to do right before you fight the dragon boss. Like when the dragon comes up and it goes to like an auto scroll, it's very natural for me to want to jump faster than the blocks appear. So generally, if I have any problems in Mega Man 2, it's there. Once I get to the dragon boss, I'm generally okay. I have had some deaths on him before, but I do find that to be like the hardest part of the game. All right, so we're gonna summon this thing. So we summon our people. We summon this dude. But this is actually a really cute game. I really dig this. Really dig this. How are you, and Samus? How are y'all today? Okay, so I think we're. Wait, did we go to that cave? We didn't go to that cave, did we? Yeah, we never made it to the cave. Mega Man 2 box art is a little better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why Dr. Light is commanding Crashman to kill Mega Man on the box art. Like, I look at that and I'm like, why is Dr. Light telling Crashman to kill Mega Man? Like what's going on here? Why is Mega Man holding a gun? But it's still better than the Mega Man 1 box art. Oh, wait, I did come here. Oh, my God, my dementia is bad today. Did I fully investigate this place? I did. Okay. Okay, I did. I'm sorry. Okay, let's I think we're done. We got to level 5. So why don't we go back to the town, go stock up with some bread, and now we'll try to do the werewolf castle. I'm sorry, it's a little stuffy in my house right now. Whenever it gets stuffy, my brain stops working. I should make some coffee in a little bit. I had the Mega Man 2 Tiger game. It was terrible. as so many of those Tiger games were. I don't know. Do any of you have fond memories of playing the old Tiger Electronic games? Or would you feel cheated if you got like the Tiger Electronic game of like Mega Man 2 as opposed to like the real Mega Man 2? I still have my Tiger Castlevania. The sound doesn't work on it anymore though. Yeah, what I think those were like those were things that were sold to take advantage of boomers that didn't really know much about video games and had to get like a quick present for like a niece or a nephew that was into video games. It's like, oh, Johnny's birthday's coming up. Johnny likes video games. I don't want to spend $60 on a video game, but I can get him one of these Tiger Electronic games for like 20, 25 bucks. I'll do that. We're not going here yet. We need to go get some healing items. Actually, how many healing items do we have on our person? Yeah, we need to go get... We only have one. Yeah, exactly, Samus. Yeah, it was just totally there to take advantage of boomers that didn't know better. Oh, your friend Matt in second grade invited you to a birthday party at the birthday rink. He likes video games. Okay, I'll grab one of these cheap Tiger games. Do I need to stop here? No, let's just go to the town. It's kind of annoying that there's not an item shop in that town. That means I have to backtrack through this dungeon. Let's summon Bilbo. You know, even though this is like a cute little anime schoolgirl, at this point, she's responsible for the deaths of like hundreds of kobolds and goblins and orcs. And she's happy about it. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. I'm a monster slayer, motherfuckers. This is cute, Tuffy. I am liking this. My only real critique that I have so far, kind of two nitpicks. There should be an item shop in every town. I'm sorry, there just should be. Change up the amount of items that are available if you need to, but there should be at least a standard vendor in each town. And the monster graphics could be better. I mean, you've got the really cool graphics of the characters. The monster graphics could be a little bit better, but overall, I'm liking this quite a lot. That's a decent looking skeleton, though. I'll give him that. But like the kobolds and werewolves don't really do it for me. I disagree. Those vendors should be willing to go into debt and financial ruin in order to provide a service. I need to buy some bread, god darn it. It's going to cost you more money than Then you'll make? Well, that's your problem, not mine. I need to buy bread.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Oh, I don't have many dream points left. Let's summon God. We haven't summoned God in a long time. Alright, God's going to use his bomb magic. No more orc. She's happy. Alright, let's stop here real quickly. This is basically the end. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's not a good zombie. Like, I'm sorry, that's not a good zombie. That's like a 15-minute max effort zombie. Oh no, I have 420 rubies. I'm gonna step away for just a moment, guys, to brew myself a new cup of coffee, because I kind of feel I need it. Be right back. I have returned. Thank you for that. Okay, let's go buy some bread from the Village of Bread. Wonder what a tier is. Let's buy the tier and see what that does. I assume the bomb does what God's bomb does, so I don't need to buy that. But I'm curious what the tier does. We'll wait until I lower my courage in Dream before using it. I have a sense that it might restore Dream. Actually, somebody said something about tiers. There's a little girl here who was like, my grandfather likes to see me cry a lot or something. Is it you? My grandfather told me that tears can make your dreams greater. Does it increase my dreams? Or does it just restore? You've recovered your dreams. Your dreams are now 42. So that was wasted. But we know what it does now. The way she made it seem is like it could increase the number, but I wasn't too sure because I'm like that doesn't seem too right. Okay, well now we know, and knowing is half the battle. You don't need a baker to make bread here. I wish I could get my dreams and hopes back so easily as well. Mine are just broken dreams and hopes. But I have NES games, so that's something, right? All right, why don't we head to this castle and beat up these werewolves now? Oh, right, that's the wrong way. We go this way. We have to go by Grandpa. The overworld graphics here actually remind me a lot of Star Tropics. I mean, yeah, it definitely has like a Dragon Quest Final Fantasy vibe, but there's something about like the color palette that is very Star Tropics to me. See, I can't tell that that's a werewolf. It just looks like a nudie man with a sword. Hey, Easy Breezy, what's up? How are you doing? I'll give you a shouty real quickly. How's your Tuesday going? How has Zelda been? How are you? I am doing very well, Snipe. How about yourself? And thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm having to brew myself another cup of coffee. My my short-term memory had a hiccup there. Which I didn't sleep well last night. I was up kind of early. And then I had a really carb-heavy lunch, so I'm sure that's making me a little more tired than I should be. But nothing a cup of coffee won't be able to fix. We werewolves protect this castle. If you defeat us, the treasure is yours. Oh, a monster in a box. Okay. All right, let's get Moja out. Ooh, they dodged Moja. Let's get God out. Have God uses bomb magic. I don't know what these other things are. I don't really care. Bomb gets the job done. Oh my god, they're really going after Maria. Oh, wait, is there, okay, I'm just noticing that. There's that awful error. This is present in Final Fantasy I, and I think some of the Dragon Quest games, where if you have multiple characters target the same enemy, and if the enemy dies before all they've gone, the party members will still continue to target the dead enemy, meaning that their turns are basically wasted. Okay, I'm just now noticing that because it hasn't really been an issue, but let's see. Easy's doing well. Psyched as hell. Oh, nice. So that's what easy, like in 2 days. We received a fragment of hope. Our hope is now 6. Courage is now 80. Dreams are 48. And yes, Juno, this is a game where you play as a magical schoolgirl lost in the land of dreams. And she's able to summon a man to fight for her. She can summon Bilbo Baggins. She can even summon God, who has bomb magic. This is quite an interesting game. I've never played this before, but it's very charming.
We're being attacked!
But how are you, Juno? And that's exciting, Easy. And hey, we're getting raided by my friend Rajan. Oh, what's up, Rajan? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a big shouty real quickly. I was hanging out with Rajan earlier in his stream. We were playing some PSO2 NGS earlier. I assume that's what you were still playing throughout the stream, Rajan. But if y'all could check out Rajan out, drop him a follow, especially if you're into Phantasy Star stuff. Really, really cool guy, really cool person, really, really chill, really fun to just hang out with. And yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm Starzak. We're doing a special viewer redeem stream. I have a redeem where viewers can get me to play whatever game they want me to play. And we're playing this NES game called Ghost Lion, which is pretty neat. It's very Dragon Quest-like. And for those that are coming in, Raiders and just Easy and other folks coming in, we're also doing our end of the month giveaway. At the end of every month, I like to give back to my community, so I do a little giveaway where you can maybe win a gift card or some Starzak merch or something. We're going to have 3 winners at the end of the stream. To enter, just type !raffle. It'll put you in the thing, and you might win something. And if you're not on whenever the winners are chosen, don't worry, I'll reach out to you in DM. But yeah, it's kind of my way of giving back to my community. Oh no, you're going to fatten me with cookies. Okay. Hey, Bronze Rex, what's up? What's up? How are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I can do different things too. You can put me in different costumes too. Like, for example, okay, so I'm going to admit, I have corgis. I love corgis. I love corgis so much that you can, oh, let me see. Why is it not working? Oh, OBS, you fail me. You can like put me into like different outfits. Like this is my corgi outfit. But yeah, how are you guys doing? And Rajan, how was your stream? All right, I'm gonna eat a cookie. Thank you for the cookie, Colt. Yeah, Rajan, my friend Paddlesnake was telling me he watched the NGS video, and apparently, like a lot of stuff, like episode 2 stuff, is coming, and personal quarters are going to be like huge, and sounds really, really exciting. What we're about to get. I really kind of want to watch the video right now myself, but I'll do that after the stream. Let's summon Bilbo. We haven't summoned Bilbo in a while. Yeah, Samus, I saw there was an OBS update earlier, and I read over the notes, and it looks like there are, quote, lots of fixes, end quote. So I'm going to wait a few days before doing the OBS update. I haven't been having any real issues with OBS. But whenever I see that they're going in to fix a lot of things, sometimes that creates more problems than it solves. So I'm gonna hang off on that for a little bit. All right, Moja go after that guy. Bilbo go after the goblin. Actually, I should have had that reversed. The goblin has more hit points. I don't know why the goblin has more hit points than the orc. It should be the other way around. Okay, I probably don't need to summon God. We'll just have we'll have Maria attack. Yeah, episode 2 is a really, I'm sorry, ship 2 has a lot of really nice people on it. I bumped into some people I hadn't talked to in a while. We DM'd each other for a little bit just to kind of get brushed up. There's a lot of really lovely people on on ship 2. If you bump into someone named Rain, she's really sweet. There's a lot of people named Rain. You'll know this Rain when you see her. She's very talkative. Was her character a bigger girl? Because if so, that's the Rain I'm talking about. She's very sweet, very helpful too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's like one of the like you'll real quickly realize that there are like hardcore regulars that are on almost all the time. Another one, I don't know this person really well, but you've probably seen what's her name? Dark Queen Evie. She seems to be on like all the time. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And look, Rajan, I was watching your stream. This is before we were having fun with emotes. But if you ever want to do some stuff in base PSO2, like if you want to run some dungeons or something, I'm currently working on trying to get my character maxed out on Hunter class there. So if you ever want to just like run some expeditions or do some XP grinding or something, just let me know. I'm very happy to do that. Very, very happy to do that. I am the King Wolf. Why do you disturb my sleep? I won't stand for it. I have 12 pages of emotes. I have a lot of emotes. Yeah, Snog. They just brought it to PS4, which is kind of kind of irritated me, to be honestly, because I've been wanting PSO2 out since like it came out in Japan. And then they did the whole thing where, you know, oh, we're bringing it to the West, but it's going to be on Microsoft, Xbox, and PC, but we'll port it to other things. So, like, 3 months before they announced that they're bringing it to PlayStation, I go out and buy an Xbox Series S just for the game. Even though I've had a PlayStation 4 since, like, what, 2016? I've heard there's issues with the PlayStation version, though. I don't know how true any of that is, but yeah, welcome Snog to the channel. You're confused by hello Tall Grant. You're confused by the stream. This is a special stream. Tuffymon redeemed it, and we're playing this this obscure NES game. It's just actually kind of fun. It's kind of Dragon Quest like. But what's up, Tall Grant? And see, Stog says, "Oh, you want to play Xbox 360? So you want to play Phantasy Star Online 1 then?" Which I actually stream that quite a lot. I kind of stream all different versions of PSO. Like I sometimes play the Dreamcast version, sometimes I play the GameCube version, sometimes I play PSO2. I kind of play all of that stuff. And if you want to go back and play those games, I can actually show you how to like set up stuff and get on private servers real easy. It's all real easy if you just know where to look. But yeah, like this Saturday, Snog, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming that game Saturday night. Tall Grant just cooking some chicken. Oh, and Juno, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. And Snog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I will admit, I am a Phantasy Star fanboy. I have loved the series since the Genesis games, and even like bad Phantasy Star games, I try to say something positive about. Except one of the Game Gear games. One of the Game Gear games is absolute garbage. You should never play it. No, I actually like New Genesis. There's some issues with it, and I think they're addressing those issues in the update that's coming next week. But I do like the combat system of New Genesis. I like the character creation thing in New Genesis. I like the fact that it's kind of a casual MMO. I used to do like a lot of hardcore like World of Warcraft raiding, and I don't ever want to go back to that. It's just too time consuming. But I mean, there are some issues with New Genesis that definitely need to be addressed, and the story sucks. Like the story like is just bad, and I can't defend the story. I can't defend the characters, because they're like the most generic anime characters I've seen, like Anna and Manon. Like, okay, these are our two waifus. They're basically like Pain and Rika from Final Fantasy X-2. You've got the younger, more exciting, naive one, and then you have the more serious, reserved one. That would be Pain. I'm hoping they get better writing for the story stuff going forward. Because I was not really impressed with the story of the first episode. I hope so, Rajan, because I really do love the world. I think it's a beautiful game, and the combat is great, and the community. I've really had some really awesome interactions with the community. I just want a better story. But I'll also admit, I don't play MMOs primarily for the story. If there's a story there, I hope it's good, but that's not the real reason I play an MMO for the story. Alright, we're going to use God to blow up this orc. Use your bomb magic, God. The orc has been blown up by God. You did not tell me that, Tall Grant. What kind of adventure? What system? You doing 2nd edition or 5th edition? Last chapter, I kind of need to go back and rewatch those cutscenes, Rajan, because I was actually streaming those while I was doing it, so I was chatting with chat quite a lot. So I'm sure I kind of like missed out on a lot. So I kind of want to go back and redo that, or at least rewatch the cutscenes. I do like some of there are some NPCs I like. I really like Nadia, and I wish there was a little bit more done with Nadia outside of the Ritim stuff. Yeah, I streamed it. NGS. I sometimes stream NGS. You know, I've got that whole. I'll show this real quickly, for those that don't know. But at the end of all of my PSO streams, we have this little wheel, right here, and I spin the wheel, and it determines what version of PSO I play the following week. So you see, there's like the classic, like Dreamcast version, and there's Phantasy Star Universe. There's PSO 2. There's NGS. And that kind of just determines what version I play the following week, just because I love Phantasy Star that much. But yeah, like I was telling some other people the other day, I'm totally like, if anyone ever wants to do something in any of those games, it doesn't have to be during one of my streams. Just send me a DM if I'm available. I don't mind hopping on and doing stuff. I think like J-Thud messaged me the other day, and we spent a couple hours on the GameCube version of PSO1. And then I know I was playing with Paddlesnake. He was streaming Blue Burst, and I hopped on and played with him for a bit. Alright, Moja, get rid of the orc. Okay, so we got the statue. We got the jewel for the dog statue, which I assume that's what we came here for. Let's get Bilbo Baggins out. Goodness, let me scroll up real quickly. Tall Grant, you're gonna be Tall Grant. You're doing Paranoia. I'm sorry, I just saw that message, Tall Grant. You're doing Paranoia, really? So you're gonna be the computer? Oh man, I played some Paranoia in high school. That was a good system. That was a good system. That's gonna be fun. Let me know how that goes, Tall Grant. Yeah, no problem, dude. It was fun. It was fun. Your friends were all really cool, and yeah, I hope to do it again soon. I think we have maintenance tonight in NGS, so I don't think I don't think anyone's gonna be playing that tonight, but how's Maria doing on courage? Okay, she's okay, but I'm really low on dreams. Courage is my hit points. Dreams are my mana, and every time I summon one of my party members, it uses a little bit of my dream power. It's going to involve a broken refrigeration bot. Nice. How many players do you have for it, Tall Grant? Yeah, Rajan, I guess I'll have to do an NGS stream at some point to show you some of the fashion and emotes that I have. I want to show you how I use those skin spheres to really increase the cup size of my character. I feel so awful saying that, but it's fun to do. It's fun to make waifu characters. Gosh darn it. I'm not gonna lie. Part of NGS's appeal is that it's a waifu generator. Six players. Wow, that's awesome. Personal nuclear blast shield. Oh man, that's gonna be good. Let me know how that is. One of my D&D players, he's a lifelong friend of mine, and he was the guy that ran Paranoia back in the day. And if you knew this guy, you would understand why he ran Paranoia, because his personality is sort of the perfect personality for like a Paranoia game. I'm gonna see him this weekend. We're playing D&D. He'll get a kick out of that. Look, there is a character. I'm not gonna name the character, Rajan. There is a character. You'll see this character, I'm sure. The character's booba are bigger than my character. Like one single booba is bigger than my character. I call it kind of like a boob monster because it's kind of like horrifying almost in a way. But the person that plays the character is incredibly nice and very kind and very, very helpful to new players. So I totally get it. I'm respectful. You know, I try to be respectful, even though I might see an avatar that might make me go, all right, well, to each their own. You know, I mean, I know my avatar is not everyone's cup of tea. That's fine. But you know. What matters is how the people treat you, you know, and how they respect others. Because you can have some cool looking avatars and have an absolutely shit person behind it, you know. It's actually trying to escape out the door wall as it closes the distance. Oh wow. Okay, the random encounters are a little out of control right now. Let me get out of this castle. There we go. All it took was me yelling at the game for the random encounters to stop. I was kind of disappointed, Rajan, though. I only realized this when I was hanging out with you because I had your stream up and then I had my game up, obviously. And I realized that you couldn't see my mag. I couldn't see y'all's mag. I forgot that mags, other player mags, are not visible in cities. I was kind of upset with that because I wanted to show off my Meow mag. He was out. You just couldn't see them. I should be fine to get back to Davis. I mean, Maria herself can kill these guys. Ultimate problem is it's open only for violet personnel. Okay. All right, gotcha. Okay, cool. Friend computer told it would be in. Tall Grant, are you streaming tonight by chance? I want to kill this thing. Why is this orc not dead? There we go. Oh, cool. How are you liking that randomizer? Okay, we made it back here. Let's go save and get healed up. Oh no, now where was the dog statue was in the northmost cave. Okay. Yeah, that's my favorite Zelda game. I've been really curious about the randomizer myself because I've seen a lot of streamer friends, not just from like our little streamer group, but like other streamers and other friend groups play it, and I've been curious about it. I kind of need to brush up on the base game a little bit more though. I used to play that a lot, but then I went a really long time without playing it, and I went through it on stream. I think it took me 2 full streams to get through. But there were definitely some moments that I kind of struggled in because I just did not remember what I was supposed to do. So I would want to brush up on the base game before going to a randomizer. But I don't know if you've seen this one, but Save Slots has streamed a really kind of cool randomizer that is like a split between Link to the Past and Super Metroid. I love both of those games, and I've just been really tempted to like check that out a little bit more. Was this your first time playing A Link to the Past, or had you played it before, like as a kid? I used to have Super Metroid down really well. I could get the best ending easily, but I can't do that now. I would really have to brush up on the game. But I do remember, like back in the mid to late 90s, I could do Super Metroid like almost perfectly. Get the best ending, be out in under 3 hours, rescue the little extra alien people. I can't do that now because I just haven't played the game in forever. What are you gonna do, girl? It's just a werewolf. Just stab it. You got Moja here. Really fun, crazy amount of rules to juggle. Yeah. It's something I don't know. Just whenever I get through these big franchises, I wanna open up the variety of stuff that I stream. You know, that's why I'm not gonna be like, oh, Resident Evil nights are now becoming Silent Hill nights. Now I'll be going through the entire site. No, I don't want to do anything like that. I want to be able to say, hey, you know what? If I want to play a randomizer on a stream one night, I can do that. I know I could just change that, but like, I don't know. I said I wanted to beat every Castlevania and every Resident Evil, and I'm very close to finishing that goal. Right. I'm selecting everything except what I need to select. Come on. Alright, put the dog's eye. Maria used the dog's eye. The dog began to speak. Oh shit. Oh, I've awoken from a 300-year sleep. Oh no, I know where this is going. Ah! After 10,000 years, I'm free! It's time to conquer Earth. I bet the dog is going to say it's time to conquer the world. Now, let's break the curse of the werewolves. Well, if the werewolves are the ruling faction of this world, I guess the dog does want to conquer the world. You must go on. Use the horn as your weapon to break the curse in the rocks. Okay. Did it give me a new weapon? I don't have a horn. If it's Silent Hill Night, it ruins my mark mentions. Really? So I could end your mark mentions by playing Silent Hill. I mean, I will play Silent Hill at some point. It's just, I don't want to say, okay, I'm now going to beat all of Silent Hill. I want to be able to play like other stuff and not be tied to strict themes. I will keep the Phantasy Star Online nights just because I love PSO so much. I love how she's always smiling and winking after she kills these things. I've never played Silent Hill 2. I've always wanted to play that game. I didn't get it when it... I didn't get into Silent Hill until I saw the first movie. And by then, the second game had already been out and was already out of print. And it's been an expensive game since then to track down. I know there's like a remastered version out there, but I've heard that's really bad. Oh, the second movie was horrible. I was mad with that. I was very upset with that movie because the first movie is like a legit good movie. It's a good video game adaptation and it's a good horror film. It succeeds on both of those. And the second movie was just an embarrassment. Yeah, just re-release direct ports then, you know? I mean, some companies do that. You can, if you have a PlayStation 4 or 5, right? You can go to the PSN right now and you can purchase for like $5 the PS2 version of Code Veronica, right? And it's a direct port of the PS2 version, right? So if Capcom can do that, why can Konami not do that with Silent Hill 2 and 3? Well, the reason that I just answered my own question, it's Konami. That sometimes requires effort, and then they don't really do that anymore. Okay. We haven't summoned God. Well, we don't need to summon God.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided! We're getting raided by Lashala Rose! Lashala, hello! Long time no see, how are you? Let me get you a big shouty real quickly. Y'all, check out my friend Lashala Rose. She's a fellow VTuber. She's really, really awesome, really funny, and plays some really cool stuff. Lashala, thank you for the raid. How are you, and what were you streaming? And welcome everybody, I'm Sarzak. I am playing this this very old game. This is a viewer redeem stream, so one of my viewers redeemed a lot of points to get me to play this. It's basically like a anime schoolgirl version of Dragon Quest. I'm really digging it. It's got some oddities to it, but it's pretty fun. Oh my goodness, you were playing the RE2 remake. Who are you playing as, Claire or Leon? And have you ever played it before? There will be something to break the curse of the werewolf. Wait. Keep going on. Right, we got the horn. What do we do with the horn? I might have missed something. Alright, well, let's go back to the town. I'm sure someone will tell me. Leon, you finished with Claire. Oh, you've not played... Oh, my goodness. So what did you think of Mr. X? He's terrifying, isn't he? Oh, my God. Like, I played the original. I knew he was coming, so I was, like, prepared for it. And it still didn't, like, fully prepare me. I was still scared shitless of the dude. Like, that is, like, my favorite part of that game, because he is just so freaking terrifying. And you just hear him walking around, and you're like, oh, shit, I'm about to die. I'm going to die. Mr. X is near. How far are you into Leon's game? Are you still in the police station, or have you gotten out of it yet? Exactly. Mr. X is like the abusive father that is just looking for a reason to, like, beat you. And you might be hiding from him, but you hear him moving around. You know he's coming. The belt is off, and you are going into the woodshed. Okay. Well, I don't want to say anything else because, you know, spoilers and stuff. Are you going to be playing the RE3 remake after? How are our stats? We're pretty low on dreams, but I do have an item to restore that. Let's go back to the town. I need to figure out what to do with this horn. Like I said, somebody probably told me and I just forgot. Oh, that's super sweet. Oh, that's awesome that a viewer did that. That's so cool. I haven't played the RE4 remake yet. I'm planning to get to it somewhat soon, but I've heard it's really, really wonderful. Well, that'll be exciting to get to that. Are you going directly into that after you're done with the remake of 2, or going to play something in between? And yeah, what are you playing it on? Are you playing it on console or PC? Because look, I'll fully admit I'm very much a console peasant. I prefer consoles, but I want to play that on PC just because like some of the mods I've seen like on YouTube are like absolutely amazing. PS4. Pro tip for RE4, violence is not an answer. It's a question. It's yes, and it's always yes. Well, I hope you all, I hope my viewers, I hope y'all have checked Lashala out. I hope you've dropped her a follow. Like I said, really cool person, and I know a lot of y'all are into Resident Evil since I stream a lot of RE games. Please check her out. Lashala's absolutely wonderful. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Did I summon? Let's summon Bilbo. Okay, I did summon that dude. I still got attacked. Bilbo did his job poorly. And what is that, Master Awadi? Oh, geez, Master Awadi is making this intimidating. Don't take Master Awadi too seriously, Lashala. Okay, we're back in the town of Davis. And I am going to step away for just a brief moment to grab the coffee I brewed like half an hour ago, because now it is probably lukewarm coffee, which is what I like, because I do not like boiling hot, burn your face coffee. So I will be right back. I have returned, and as I said, Master Awadi is silly. Thank you for following Lashala, Master Awadi. You will like her. Oh, God, black coffee is so disgusting. I can never get used to this stuff. This is Davis. It was closed to the outside by werewolves and has become lonely. Okay. Besides the red ring, I have also heard that there is a rapier which houses an elf's spirit. Okay, we haven't come across that yet. Oh, right, the guy with no face. Why does this poor guy not have a face? Look at him! They could have just put like a single like black pixel in there to like represent his eye or something. Instead, he got like no face. The person who sees the shining dog's eye will be a... Right, we already did that. You're useless. I don't like black coffee. Like, I admit, I want to load my coffee down with sugar and cream and all that really bad stuff for you. But that's why I don't load it down with that, because it's... I would put on like 30 pounds if I did that all the time. The red ring is at Fawn's Cave in the south. Spirit of the Ring will be sure to help you. We have Bilbo. But black coffee is actually like really healthy for your liver. Like if you're ever told by your doctor that you have like high liver enzymes or something, one thing you can do. I am not a medical doctor, so do not take my advice too seriously. Is to just drink black coffee. Oh, and Lashala, we're also doing a end of the month giveaway. At the end of every month, I do a giveaway to my community. We're gonna have 3 winners at the end, since I met both my sub and follower goals for the month. All you have to do to enter is just type in !raffle, and if you win something, I'll reach out to you. But you could get a gift card for a console, a Steam game, or even some Starzak merch. But anyone, feel free to enter that. Okay, wait. What did this red mage say? Pixie, on the other side of the huge rock, used to be a merry place. We'll probably never see it again. Oh, I wonder if I used the horn on that roadblock. That would make sense. The huge rock to the west was put in place by a curse of the Wolf King. The power of the horn is needed. That's what I came here to learn. Because I don't have much of a short-term memory today. I've talked to that NPC like 4 times. Hey, absolutely steal it. Look, I'm convinced most streamers steal their ideas from other streamers. And in fact, even Asmongold, say what you will about Asmongold. I know he's not everyone's cup of tea. I have to be in the mood to watch Asmongold myself. He has even admitted to like just stealing ideas from other streamers for his own stuff. There's no problem with it. There's no problem with it. And Javors, what's up? What's up, Javors? How are you? I'm gonna give Javors a shout out. Y'all check out Javors. Great streamer who plays a lot of indie games. As I've said before, if you check his channel out, you'll see games that you've never heard of before. Really interesting stuff. Javors, what is up? How are you doing? Art inspires art. That is very true. Very true. The artist often struggles with the anxiety of their inspirations. I'm inspired by this artist. I want to model myself, but at the same time, I don't want to copy. I want to be original, right? The anxiety of influence. All right, let's not get into that crap. I'm doing good, Javors. We're doing a special viewer redeem stream today. Tuffymon redeemed like 120,000 points or something to have me play Ghost Lion on the NES. I've never heard of this game before. The box art is pretty amazing. Like, it's on Mega Man 1 level box art in terms of how bad it is. But the actual game itself is pretty charming. It's a Dragon Quest-like game where you play as a magical schoolgirl. She's trapped in the land of dreams, and it's a very charming game. Let's see. I think I missed some chat earlier. Oh, Rajan, right. Rajan said something about pizza. Talking about your pizza on stream got me really hungry. Well, get you some pizza, Rajan. I think you were talking about how some like because some of your viewers were talking about like the Domino bread bowls. Look, I'll admit this. I have had the pasta from Domino's. Domino's pasta is actually decent. It's not great. But it's decent for what it is. But the bread bowls, I do not like the bread bowls. I like the idea of the bread bowls, but like the bread they use is like the worst quality bread I've ever eaten. So I mean, I don't know, but like you can get the pasta without like the bread bowls, and the pasta is pretty good. I mean, it's fast food pasta. You're getting what you paid for. I love how she's always happy. She murders these things and she's happy. Okay, so let's use the horn. Where's the horn? Oh, there it is. Maria used the horn. The sound of the horn resounded in the area as if it came from the ground. The curse was broken and the giant rock turned to sand. Satan himself came out of the chasm, determined to destroy the world once and for all. Lashala, thanks for the raid. Have a wonderful day. Hopefully I'll be able to see you soon, but take care and thank you. Yeah, they've had pasta for several years now. Like I said, it's okay. It's okay. It's not the worst. It's not the best. It's okay. But now I'm starting to think of pizza and pasta and carbs, and now I'm getting hungry again. All right, so we're now in a new part of the world. Let's see what we got. We're looking for a village because they were talking about a village that was cut off. That is a new enemy. It has poison magic. Did not affect Maria. Alright, we're going to call in God. Okay, God's going to use his bomb magic. Wait, he has other spells. Okay. I don't know what... Well, I mean, I know what sleep probably does. Oh. Oh, the sprite wasn't anything. Is that pineapple pizza? Are you a fan of pineapple pizza, Rajan? I actually had pineapple pizza for the first time ever, just a few weeks ago, thanks to chat. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it was going to be disgusting. But at the same time, it's not something I would ever go out of my way to have. Like if I was at a friend's house and if they're like, hey, we have some leftover pineapple pizza, do you want some? If I was hungry, I would probably say, yeah, sure. And this is a pixie. Oh, that didn't do much damage either. Fan of pepperoni pizza. Oh, you can't go wrong with pepperoni. You can't go wrong with pepperoni or cheese pizza, in my opinion. But yeah, I was actually surprised chat didn't make me eat like something disgusting the other day. I was actually surprised that was like a decent pizza they put together. Chat has really surprised me. Like every time somebody redeems the hey, I'm gonna make you play this game reward, I expect them to choose something intentionally horrible. Like I'm expecting them to say, okay, now you have to play Cheetah Men 2, or you have to play Big Rigs or something really, really awful. And no, all the games everyone's have picked have been good games. Some I've liked more than others, but they've all been like quality games. So, you know, I've been very surprised so far with chat. I have a really awesome community. What can I say? Don't forget, only creatures like human beings can have dreams and hopes. So animals can't have dreams and hopes? What? So what does that mean that you have, Pixie? You're not a human being. Do you not have dreams and hopes? I chose to play Kid Dracula willingly because it's technically part of the Castlevania series. This is Pixie, but not everyone is afraid of the huge slug. Wait, what? Jabba the Hutt's involved? And I think I was killing the town residents. Oh no. Okay, so Jabba the Hutt is apparently involved. Horror Acolyte, what's up? What's up, my friend? How are you doing? All right, Horror. I know you have played your fair share of retro video games. Is this one you've ever come across before? Oh, fuck you, monkey. Just fuck you. I would play it. I would play it. Ow. But just know that I would be cursing you for 6 hours. The sprites look like us pixies, but be careful, they are evil. Ow. So wait. Pixies are good, sprites are evil. Or is this really just a case of like the Hatfields and the McCoys? Brave Pixie went into the cave with a mystical rope to destroy the huge slug. I hope he will come back safely. Okay, so I guess we're about to go fight Jabba. I have heard that there is a red pyramid at Alco in the south of the island. Okay, red pyramid, south of the island. Got it. I've not heard of it until you mentioned it a couple days ago. Have you seen the box art for it yet, Horror? It's quite something. Right, that's I went to go fight Jabba. This is my save point. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to explore the land a bit. Yeah! Oh my god, what is this? It's a hill troll. Alright, let's get Moja out. You know, I just realized we're basically... Maria is basically Rydia from Final Fantasy IV. Because, like, she's a summoner. She just continually summons these people to fight for her. Whoa! All right, get Bilbo Baggins out. Okay, wow, we're actually going to summon God as well. Okay, we beat it. We beat it. I mean, I can't explain the cover, Monkey. I didn't design it, other than I assume that somebody like marketing the game thought to themselves, nobody wants to play as a little anime schoolgirl, so we're gonna make this like look like a glam rock game. Which actually, that would probably be like the reverse today. Now people would probably like love the idea of playing as this magical schoolgirl since anime is so popular. I don't know. Anime is something like I don't know, like that companies tried to avoid in the 80s and most of the 90s. Like they were adverse to it in a lot of ways, and then whenever it became huge, they were like, oh, this is actually popular. I guess that was with the whole connotation. There was this Western connotation that anime was basically like sex cartoons, which of course is wrong and stupid and ignorant. I mean, some of it is. Some of it is, let's be honest, but the majority of it, no. Okay, so we have a tower here. I'm not quite ready to go to a tower. That's a little ominous. I want to investigate what the area. We had access to them, though. We had access to them. They rented them at they were available to rent at video stores. Blood and Guts, not the Blockbuster near our that was off Ryan, but the Real Video, the one that was by the Albertsons and the Casa Olay. Oh, they had that stuff. I want to say there was a particular company that their whole thing was putting out essentially hentai anime back in the late 90s on VHS. I can't. Their name is like on the tip of my tongue, but it's not coming to me. I never had that anime. What are you talking about? I had wholesome stuff. I'm a very wholesome person. You've read Dragon Ball, and it's not really adapted for children reading manga. Well, I mean, honestly, I think you see more of Goku's testicles than you do boobs in Dragon Ball. Or I don't know. I've never read the manga. Are there lots of boobs in the Dragon Ball manga? I know the anime. The early Dragon Ball episodes are always like showing off Goku's naughty bits. Kid Goku at that. Oh, this Pixie's being difficult. There's a very funny There are some very funny Amazon reviews. If you go to Amazon and if you look up the DVD set of Dragon Ball Season 1, not Z, but Dragon Ball, the blue covered collection, has like the first 26 episodes or so on it. If you go there and read some of the Amazon reviews, there's a lot of really, really angry middle-aged moms there yelling about Goku's naughty bits. Because they basically bought the DVDs not knowing what was in it, and was like, "Here, kid, watch." I will say, I remember one time I made a mistake as a parent. My kid loves to read, and I remember I was at the grocery store one day, and there was some books, and there was this book that looked like it was aimed at like YA, and she was in middle school at the time. So I bought the book. I'm like, okay, you'll like it. I looked at the back cover, read it. It seemed like some sort of like magical fantasy adventure thing, but I didn't know anything other than like the cover and like reading the back of it. So I bought her the book. A few days later, she gets to it. She's starting to read it, and she's reading it for about half an hour, and she's like, "Dad, I shouldn't be reading this." I'm like, "Why?" And she goes, "There are beast people having she used a very diplomatic word. I think she said like intercourse or something like that, because she didn't want to say, "Oh, they're having sex," right? Because she's talking to her parent. But she's basically like, "Yeah, they're like animal people doing it, getting it on." And I'm like, "What? What did I just buy for you?" So I did make that. I did make a mistake, like the moms who bought Dragon Ball for their 5-year-olds. Oh no, there is no water. I cannot go back if I do not have water. Okay, so this ghost man, or Emperor Palpatine, needs water. He's not gonna let me pass without water. My mom never cared. Whenever there were Goku's balls on TV, she was like, "Kiddo, you have..." See, that's the good attitude to have. People act like they've never seen balls before. Half the population sees balls every day. And the other half of the population is like, "Cool, we know what those are. We only want to see them if we ask, though. Don't show it to us if we're not wanting to see it." My parents were weird with shit. They would not let me watch like Freddy Krueger or Jason, or anything with naughty bits in it. But they were fine with me like watching RoboCop and Terminator. And RoboCop is a fucking violent movie. Like it's just Murphy's like death scene is horrific to watch. They were fine with me watching that. What are we gonna do? These are kind of mean. I don't have many drink points. I need to make my way back to the Pixie Land. Let's summon God. Oh, Jesus, wow. These things don't mess around. Used to watch Happy Tree Friends with my mom. I don't know what that show is. Okay, I think I need to head back. I think I'm getting a little too far away where I should be. But at the very least, we do need to go back because we're almost out of dream power. And there's no item store in this third village, which means if I need if I need items, I have to go back to the first village, that's very obnoxious. Dude, these pixies. Okay, so when I get those, I'm just summoning God because the other guy misses a lot. So, okay, all right, we're just going to head back in town. And 100 years early coming in with a 15-month resub. Holy shit. I didn't know this game 100 until like a month ago when Tuffymon redeemed it. But let me get you a shout out, bro. Thank you so much for the resub. Y'all check out 100 years early. He is one of the OGs. One of the OGs as far as I'm fucking concerned. Very good friend of the channel. Awesome gamer. Plays a bunch of stuff. 100, I hope you're doing well, sir. I'm sorry I've not been able to catch any of your streams lately. I've had so many like viewer redeem streams lately. It's been a little rough. But this one's going to end around 8. So if you're streaming tonight, I definitely will be stopping by. But y'all please check my friend 100 out. And if you do check out, if you do go into one of his streams, please spam his Donkey Kong rap emote. I got some videos to share with you, 100. I've got some videos to share with you. I think Maria can take a werewolf on. I don't have enough magic or enough dream to summon the other people. Now, if I get a hill giant, I'm gonna have to run because there's no way she's gonna be able to deal with a hill giant. Hey, Dryad Men, what's up? What's up? In a fight, yep. We are currently fighting. We are a little schoolgirl, fighting pixies. How are you doing? Oh wow, that did some damage to me. If I don't hit it this time, okay, we're gonna run. The evasion is just so high on these things. I thought the pixies were supposed to be good and the sprites were evil. There we go. All right, we have to get back to the pixie city, even though the pixie just tried to kill me. You're gaming. What you gaming? Oh my goodness. All right, Maria, you either hit or we run. Holy shit. Okay, let's run or it's gonna murder me with poison. I don't want to use a healing item, but I don't really have a choice. This is irritating. I'm almost to the village. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. Just looked at Amazon for Dragon Ball. Yeah, there's a bunch of enraged middle-aged moms yelling about Goku's testicles. No, I'm not going to buy that horror. I'm not going to buy that because it took me a year and a half to get my latest thing from Limited Run. And I'm kind of grouchy with them over that. I'm already buying their release of the Getsu Fuma game on Switch. Though I'm just getting the normal edition of that. No, I'm not getting that. I'm sure they're going to be announcing the TurboGrafx version of Rondo of Blood in the next couple months, and they are getting my money for that. But nah, they're not getting my money for the other thing, the Dead Cells thing. Oh, can you? Who's doing the Peggy copy then? Oh yeah, they were the ones that were responsible, I think, for the Lodos War. Whenever the Lodos War was brought out, it was really weird. Like Lodos War got a Western release, but I think the North American release was actually handled by a European country. I could be wrong on that. I'll look into that. If the price is affordable and if it's not going to take me a year and a half, I might consider it. I have to admit, I don't know really much about Dead Cells other than that they've had a very elaborate Castlevania collab. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I'm almost done with all the Castlevania games, so maybe I should look into that. Alright, so we have a cave here. I think this is the cave they were talking about, Jabba the Hutt. Okay, so let's see if Jabba's down here. Oh, oh, oh. Solo Nubada. Let's actually summon God. God almost always hits these with his bomb. Is the Castlevania collab, like, is it a quality collab? In your opinion, Horror? Oh shit, I didn't notice that there was a hill troll here as well. Okay. Doesn't really look like a hill troll, though. Same here. I haven't played it. Oh wait, you haven't played the Castlevania. You've played Dead Cells. You haven't played the Castlevania stuff. Yeah, that doesn't look like a hill troll. That looks like Zodak from Masters of the Universe, but pink, and without his chest armor. Nobody knows who that is. Maybe the face is kind of Sentinel-like. I don't know. It's just not a really convincing hill giant. Alright, we have a bit of a maze here, it looks like. Oh, is that the slug? Alright, I think we found Jabba. Should I fight Jabba now, or should I explore a little bit more looking for possible power-ups? I think I'm going to explore a little bit more. Oh, I didn't mean to run. Shit. I don't know, maybe I should attack Jabba. We have the tier and we have some bread. I do have heals and stuff. Oh wow, this place is really large. Jeez. Now I wonder, okay, so my dream people, they're taking damage, right? Bread only heals Maria. I wonder, does the tears, which restores my dream points, does that also heal my dream people for their hit point total, or do I have to go back to a save point to get their hit point total restored? You think they just resummon them? Okay, there's something. Let's see if this is... Fragment of Hope. That's what I was hoping for. No pun intended. Oh, yay, that also restores all your stuff. We want God for this. I don't think we need to summon. Let's get God out. Anyway, for anybody that might be coming in tonight, or might have just popped in, we're doing a end of the month giveaway tonight. It's going to end right before I end the stream, which is going to be a little bit over 2 hours from now. All you have to do to enter it is type !raffle. Followers get a ticket, subscribers get 3. And you could possibly win a console gift card of your choice, some Starzak merch, possibly a Steam game, and just !raffle. I wonder how many people have entered. I haven't really kept an eye on that. A fair number of people have entered. We've had 13 people enter, and there's 29 tickets. Well, that's a good number. Because you have a sub, Juno. I think someone gifted you a sub, probably Thunder Drummer. But yeah, that's why you got 3 tickets. What am I fighting? I'm fighting. Oh, Sprite and a Hill Troll. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need God then. Thunder Drummer is a good man. Thunder Drummer is a good man. He makes sure everyone has those emotes. I appreciate Thunder a lot. Really awesome dude. He's actually, because he did do the most gift subs during the streamiversary. He's having me play a PS3 RPG. I think it was actually delivered today. Star Ocean: The Last Hope. Star Ocean: The Last Hope. Oh wait, we don't have that guy out. Okay. I have never played a Star Ocean game, so I have no idea of what to expect other than just, JRPG. Hang on, everybody. I need to check something real quick. Got a notification about something on my phone real quick. Just give me a second. Oh, okay, I see that. Okay. Sorry, I had like a message from one of my financial apps that was like, account transfer failed, and I'm like, what? It was just the E-Trade hiccup over something stupid. It was like over $3. I'm like, what? This is dumb. Star Ocean's second story is great on PS1. I like The Last Hope, but I unfortunately ran from too many fights and ended up underpowered. Oh no. Okay, so don't run from fights in the game then. Are the RNG battles bad? Do you know? Like are they like as frequent as in this game? We're gonna summon the Lord. We're about to go fight Jabba the Hutt. Get those rubies, Maria. I've only played First Departure, but I confirm you definitely should try Star Ocean. Very easy to cheese the battle mechanics, but the final areas are rough because of the type of enemies. I don't think the random fights, but they're okay. Especially if you love space and JRPGs. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll be playing it. I forget. It's on my schedule on my Twitch page. I forget the exact date. We have it scheduled. And I'll be doing it for like a like a 6-hour stream like this. And if I like it, I'll go back to it at some point. Fireflies! Oh, that's awesome. We used to have a lot of fireflies in our area, and They're still around. You just don't see as many. I love fireflies. Okay, let's see. What are we got? All right, so we're about to fight Jabba the Hutt. I've got 2 breads. I'm going to use a bread right now to go in with full health. Should not use up all my dream magic on Jabba. All right, here we go. What? If you oppose me, wait. Wait, that sounded like a... why did I say nani?
If you oppose me, Solo, I will not pardon you.
What the fuck's going on with this? This is a very strange looking Jabba the Hutt. Good game to play though. Cinematics are great. A lot of cool moments. As long as you can handle a 9-9 style character, you'll be fine then. Oh, we have an edgelord as the protagonist though. Well, I'm sure it's something I've seen before. So. Whoa! Maybe I should try putting this thing to sleep, but if it fails, I'll lose my turn. Oh, I lost my turn anyway because bomb magic has no effect on Jabba. Okay, let's get Bilbo Baggins out. Let's try Flare. No. God is useless. God is useless here. How is a slug dodging my fighter? It's a fucking slug. Alright, little girl. I guess you have to stab it. Okay, so Flare and Bomb Magic don't work. I'm gonna try Sleep. I mean, sometimes you get bosses. Moja lost the power in... No, Moja! God is truly useless here. Let's try Poison. I can't hit this thing. I don't think I'm supposed to be here at this point. I don't know what S-plate is. Small lane, plane of light appeared and protected you. Tawana lost the power and vanished. So that's just going to delay the inevitable. Alright, so it's just me and Jabba now. I damaged him. Oh, now we're hitting him. Now that our people are down. We're gonna eat that other piece of bread. I haven't seen like critical attacks in this game yet. I guess that's not a thing. I'm kind of like terrified this guy's gonna like crit on me and like one-shot me. I have a strong feeling I'm not supposed to be here. I probably need to get like another level up. All right, let's hope she goes first. All right, that's probably that's the battle. Jeez, okay. YouTube is broken? Jabba was quite powerful. Jabba was quite powerful. I underestimated the power of Jabba. I was apparently wrong about the type of character she is, but as long as you're okay with Welch's personality. What kind of personality does she have? Okay, well, we lost half of our rubies. Okay, I'm not supposed to be there. There's obviously we have to get at least another like level up. So we're just going to go ahead and explore the world a bit more. I mean, I am glad that I did go there because I did get a level up there. So dealing with these oh, I just went to attack. Let's summon God. So at least dealing with the random encounters will be a little bit easier. Oh, goof. Okay, a goofball. Oh, yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's check out the rest of this little peninsula. I'm kind of annoyed because I did lose my healing items. Okay, so that's Jabba's cave. I mean, I guess I could just go back and try again. I mean, she was hitting him. But I don't know how many hit points the thing has. And honestly, it was very frustrating to be missing on all the attempts that I was missing with the two offense characters here. So Tuffy, I have to ask you, you saved up points over a long period of time to get me to play this. Are you saving up more points now to make me play something else down the road? You don't have to tell me what it is. I'm just curious if you're saving up for another go at it. Okay, so there's nothing down there, so let's go to the north to explore a bit more. We do have that one cave with the water guy. You know what? We haven't been here. Why don't we go to the Tower of Doom? Oh, that's that, right, the blurb thing. The blurb thing. Honestly, I might remove that at some point. I'm kind of just, that was a joke emote, and I've kind of reached the point where I have like, I can't have any more, I'm sorry, not emotes, channel rewards. That was a joke reward, and I've kind of reached the point where I have like maxed it out, and I'm kind of thinking about weeding out some of some channel rewards so that I can bring new ones in. That's one that I'm thinking of axing. That the waste your points. Some of the blurps might be going away. I might replace them with other things, but... Oh, we have children here. I buried the music box in the witch's forest. I remember that I buried it under a tree, but I don't remember the tree. Okay. Why are there children wandering around this tower filled with fearsome monsters? Unless they're like evil children. Oh, that's a treasure box. Got a fragment of hope. Hope is now 8. Okay, that's good. That bodes well for defeating Jabba. Why are kids like this? Because they're kids. Unfortunately, they're kids. Oh, we found bread. Somebody locked their bread in a treasure chest. Okay, I will stretch. Okay, stretched. And I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm actually out of water, but I do still have some cold black coffee, so I'll hydrate with the black coffee, which actually dehydrates you, but we'll drink it. Two years, wow. Imagine if you were saving up for that, and then I did a channel point, channel reward revamp and eliminated that. I don't think that would be a happy person. All right, I know there's a treasure chest that was on the first floor. We just didn't go that way. I have a cooldown on the cookies for a reason. Forget what the cooldown on the cookies is. So we do the lamp. A lot of evil pigs. I thought pixies were good. Wow. That's a lot of spite. That's a lot of spite, Tuffy. Oh, there's a city here. This is the town of Ranya Tower. You know you have a monster problem here? In the North Cave, a rainbow child is in trouble. It can't return home. Is that the thing that needs water? We have water right here. I've heard that there is a mysterious lake called the Lake of Paradise. You've been lied to. Oh, thank God. I'm very close to being able to buy a whip. I love the idea of this 8-year-old anime girl going around fighting things with a whip. We're grinding that out. You actually would not be able to do that because VIP there's a limited number of VIP slots, and I think I have like just 9 left. So you could do it for 9 people, but you couldn't do it for 40. Oh no, your phone broke. That's not good. What happened to it? There's a broom that is kept by a witch in the witch forest. What? What? There's a broom that is kept by a witch in the witch forest. Somebody wrote that. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't find it this funny, but it's hilarious. If I could get it, I could fly from village to village. Alright. What'd you think of the Fly Queen video? And Colt, did you watch Taylor Swift Fly Queen? There's a town to the north with a tower called Cappy's Tower. You will find it soon. I want to go there. Okay, we're gonna grind the money that we need for a whip. I think AI is intentionally making these bizarre videos to get us to not pay attention to AI. AI is weird. It makes weird YouTube videos. See, that's what Skynet wants us to think about it, so that it can slowly take control over everything, and then it'll be too late. The William Dafoe Tentacle King one is actually much more nightmarish than the Taylor Swift Fly Queen one. I hope she does. I can't say I've ever intentionally listened to a Taylor Swift song. Didn't she have an album called 1989? Like, I think she had an album called 1989, and I think Kanye West interrupted her once when she was a child. That's all I know about Taylor Swift. You know what? Let's actually go get that other treasure chest. We'll fight monsters along the way. Hey, Drum! What's up, dude? How are you? Let me get you a shout out. How'd your stream go? Yeah, we're doing a special viewer redeemed stream. I almost never stream on Tuesdays, and certainly if I do, I almost never stream this early on Tuesdays. But Tuffymon here redeemed 125,000 points to get me to play this game. Despite the NES being like my favorite console, I had never heard of this either. It's very much a Dragon Quest game, except you're playing as like an anime schoolgirl who's like trapped in the land of dreams. And what's kind of neat is that in every battle she is able to summon out her companions. So I'm gonna use the lamp, and this will summon God. And God is my spellcaster, right? But I also have already summoned this dude Mojo. So I have two of my three summoned people out. And you see, God has like magic spells and everything. So it's really kind of neat. It's very Dragon Quest in a lot of ways. It's as grindy as a Dragon Quest game, but there's a bunch of like really neat innovations to the system to kind of give it its own like identity. But hopefully y'all have checked out my friend Drumjod. Drop him a follow. Check him out. Tiny, I'm sorry to hear about your phone, dude. I get it. I hope the rest of your day gets better. But yeah, I'll see you later, and take it easy, my friend. Really sorry to hear that your phone broke. That sucks. Gonna spend a couple days clearing some more of the maps. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd never heard of this really before, Drum. If you wanna If you want to see something very funny about it, though, go Google image the North American box art of this game. It looks nothing. It looks nothing like the product. What are we dealing with? A werewolf? Hey, Sil, you weren't the only one who's never heard of this. I never heard of this either until Tuffymon redeemed it. It's actually kind of fun. Little grindy and a couple little complaints here and there, but I mean it's an old ass 8-bit RPG. There's going to be some issues with it, right? But Sil, what's going on? How are you? Get you a shout out real quickly. I don't like the monster sprites though. The monster sprites are very, very just eh. But she's always happy and she always gives you a wink after she and her friends have murdered things. And right now I'm trying to save up enough money so that she can use a whip. Because that's just going to be hilarious. We found the water jug. What the hell is a water jug for? How are we doing with ooh, still have a bit of a grind. Oh, no problem at all. You've been playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom as well, too. Must be a really good game. So many people are playing it and still playing it. I would have expected, like, people to have started getting tired of it at this point. But I guess it's just that good. See, like the character portraits look great. Like, she's got expressions. He looks really cool. They couldn't even bother to put eyes on that sprite. Like, I want to... give me a face. Give me a sprite face. Which do you remember the name, Sil? Oh, I should have summoned God. Let's get God out if in case Moja doesn't kill this guy. Yeah, there is a game, Sword and Serpents. I have it, I think. Trying to remember what it's like though. Where are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting a hill troll. Been tempted to take breaks from Zelda, but well, as long as you're having fun with it, that's the important thing. Drum, did you ever check out that that remake of Mystic Quest? What was it called? Jacob's Story or something? I forget. I just noticed I'm very low on dream power, and I don't think there's somebody at the top of the tower that can restore my dream power. If I die, I lose half my gold, and then there goes grinding out this weapon. I think after this, we're gonna head back to the little pixie village to get to save and restore our dream power. Yeah, let's do that since I'm at the bottom of the tower. Just to be safe. Okay, cool. Yeah, Tuffymon here, Drum, was the one that told me about it, and you know, like I said, you have talked about Mystic Quest very positively on your stream a bit, so I thought it would just be something worth mentioning to you. Yeah, it looks exactly like Mystic Quest, but the characters have all conveniently had their names changed. It's just like, you won't get us this way, Square Enix. Now, if that was Nintendo, that wouldn't even be on Steam right now. I had a laugh at that recent thing Nintendo released the other day about emulation. It's like, and look, I'm not a big emulation guy, but like, I get why people use emulators. If a game is not easily available, no one wants to pay $600 for an old fucking cartridge. Make your fucking game available, Nintendo. That's like Disney Vault philosophy, which, yeah, Disney doesn't even believe in the Disney Vault philosophy anymore. Dude, I'd love to watch a Mystic Quest stream of yours, Drum. Not a lot of people think or have really positive thoughts about that game. I like it quite a bit. I wouldn't say it's a favorite of mine or anything, but I think watching you stream Mystic Quest would be a lot of fun, just because it's obviously a really personal favorite of your game of yours. New Zelda is growing on Sill. You die a lot. Is it better than Breath of the Wild? Would you guys that are playing it, is it better than that, or is Breath of the Wild the better one? I'm actually playing through. I'm doing this off stream for my YouTube channel. I'm playing Final Fantasy Legend 3, which is really Saga 3, but apparently that is the game that the Mystic Quest team designed before they were tasked with developing Mystic Quest. And I've noticed a lot of similarities with Mystic Quest and what I'm seeing in that game. It's still very much a Saga game, but I definitely see like your protagonist can jump in the overworld and things like that. What is this? This is a werewolf. We can summon Moja. Better, but extremely similar. Yeah, and there's a raffle going on, by the way, everybody. Type !raffle. We're doing the end of the month giveaway. There's going to be 3 winners at the end. Type !raffle. If you win, I'll reach out to you if you're not in stream whenever it happens. But it's my way of giving back to the community. Alright, let's go buy our whip, so then we can go beat up Jabba the Hutt. Pixie appears. What will I do? What I've been doing to pixies, I will murder them. I will summon the Lord, and he will use his bomb magic. Boom, no more pixie. Okay, let's see. This is Captain fucking Obvious here. I'm gonna talk to him again just because this guy cracked me up. There's a broom that is kept by a witch in the witch forest. Somebody wrote that. There's a broom that is kept by a witch in the witch forest. Okay, who's is this leprechaun down here? Is he the shopkeeper? Oh, god damn it! I'm gonna buy a whip. I guess we'll buy some bread. And they have brooms. That's so fucking surprising. A witch in the Witch Force has a broom. Alright, let's go fight Jabba the Hutt. I have to say, this does have a certain charm to it. And I've recently played through both Dragon Quest 1 and 3 off stream. And generally when I play a lot of these games back to back, I generally get like RNG encounter rage, which I think happened earlier. I think I did have a bit of random encounter rage earlier. But it hasn't been like super bad. Oh, I should have summoned the other guy. Oh, it was great. It was my first time going through it, Drum. I thought it was fantastic. I really thought that was a fantastic game, and it's a shame that did not get released in the West. But thank God for the fan translation community. I'll say though that bonus dungeon with Shenlong, that was hard. That was legit hard. Is this hill troll going to kill my people because they can't hit? All right. Okay. Well, Maria was able to kill it with her whip. You've done DQs 1, 2, 3, and 8. What versions of 1 and 2 did you go through? I beat 1, 2, and 3, the NES versions, a long time ago, back in the late 90s. And I never really came back to them until fairly recently, but I came back to the SNES versions. I actually take that back. I have beaten Dragon Warrior 1 a few times over the years because it's legit an RPG that you can beat in a day. Granted, you do need at least a good solid 12, 13 hours, unless you're like a speedrunner, but it's one you can beat in a single sitting. This is a sprite. But those are the only Dragon Quest games that I've played to completion. I do want to play other ones. I want to play 4 and 7 especially. Because in 7, God, since God's on the screen right now, God is like the super boss of the game. And it's just an old man in a toga. And he's smiling and he's happy. That's funny. To me, anyway. Don't remember the game, but I played an RPG a while back, and I swear every two... Yeah, that's, so many of these old RPGs. Bunch of Metal Slimes in DQ3. Oh, you put that on your classic, on your SNES Classic. Nice. Man, I was at our retro game store the other day. They had a stack of those SNES minis. Like on their, I was shocked because those things have been out of production for a while, and they just had like there's probably 6 or 7 of them still in the box for sale. What are we doing here? This is a sprite, so we need to blow it up. DQ1 as a kid. Okay. DQ2 on Game Boy Color and DQ8 on PlayStation 2. I want to play 11 as well, Sil. I've heard it's a fantastic game. There's just so many games to play. Like I've said, like even if I won the lottery and could like retire right now, I still don't think I would have enough time to like play all the games that I want to play. Okay, let's go fight Jabba again. Okay, Drum. Well, thanks for stopping in, dude. And yeah, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here another hour and a half. So, hope the pizza is scrumptious. Wait, I was supposed to go the other way, wasn't I? No, wait, this loops around. Either way is fine. That's what I've heard. I've heard both Dragon's Quest 7 and 11 are like close to like 100-hour games. I think 7 is actually longer than 11. Which that's a commitment. That is a definite commitment. A 1 to 2 hour opening? Oh, jeez. Well, I appreciate you telling me that, Juno. I don't know much about Dragon Warrior 7 or Dragon Quest 7, other than how long it is. And how good it's supposed to be, but oh my goodness, that's something you need to know about when you're starting the game, because you need to be prepared for that. You're gonna be in an opening before you can do anything. Have you beaten it before, Juno? I grabbed it on PlayStation a very long time ago. Because I knew, like, I just had the feeling that it was going to be a hard-to-get game later on. Like, there was just something in my gut, and I'm just like, you know what, you have the chance to buy this now at an affordable price. Buy it now and get to it at some point before you die. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, dude. That's so frustrating when that happens. Okay, we got a troll, so let's get Moja out here. Oh wow, I was thinking he might one-shot that troll. We're gonna attack the troll. I'm not gonna summon God. I think we can kill the troll. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad to know that, because I do want to play Dragon. I do want to play it. I keep wanting to say Dragon Warrior 7 because that's what's on my copy, right? All right, let's fight Jabba again.
What? If you oppose me, I will not pardon you. Huge slog.
All right, let's get our people out. Yeah, I have the PS1 copy. Which, this is blasphemous. I prefer the Dragon Warrior title. It's because it's what I grew up with. They're both good titles. But I know that upsets some people to use the Western localization, the early Western localizations. I prefer Erdrick over Rodo or Lodo. Jeez, okay, he's still not fucking around with my summons. Okay, let's get the Lord out here. Okay. God has a new spell called Proof. We're gonna try Flare. Maybe he was just missing with his spells earlier. Nope, still missed with that. Alright, now let's get Bilbo out. I don't know if he is missing or if the spells are just ineffective. Let's try Bomb. Okay, well, Maria hit it. That's good. Mojo lost. No, Mojo went down. What is? Let's see what Proof is. Oh, hell, look at Syl. It's just like, oh, sweet. Gotta spend the money. Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's up? How are you doing? How's your Tuesday been? Twana chanted Proof's magic. Your body is surrounded by light. I don't know what that did. This is still not an easy fight. Okay, I'm pretty sure God's gonna go down after this. Let's try Flare again. Or not. God will just be defeated. Yay! We beat the huge slug! Oh, hey, Lord Katsu, welcome back. Oh, nice, and thanks for lurking in the background, Cinematic. Okay, so do I have my people back? Oh wait, we now have the slug spirit. We can now summon Jabba?
Oh, oh, oh.
The sprite was able to dodge the slug. Imagine that. Oh gosh darn it, I targeted the same thing. Cinematic, we've got a raffle going on tonight. It's the end of the month stream. I'm going to have 3 winners tonight. Exclamation raffle if you want to enter that. You're smarter than me, Lord Katsu. My dumb brain did forget that. My dumb brain, I kept putting that off. Oh wait, what's this? Okay, we've got another boss apparently coming up. Well, I'm gonna run from this. Oh. No. Okay, we're not gonna run from this because this will go very poorly, so... Let's just get through this. This will be one of those things where you're trying to run for like 3 turns and then you just get murdered. Let's get the halfling out for some protection. You should be sleeping. Or should you? Maybe you shouldn't be sleeping. I mean, my dumb brain forgot what time the dollar store closed, so I could have gotten soda and oh. What games did you snag off the 3DS shop, Katsu? Oh, nice, Sil. Do you mind asking me how much it set you back? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. You know, I don't never force those kind of answers or try to force them anyway. But I do like to keep my eyes on like the market. That's all I got healed for? This is a water jug. Oh wait, the water jug. I have to go give that I have to go give Palpatine water. I'm just now realizing this. I'm gonna eat more bread. Thank you for helping me. Oh, you're not a boss. I will give you this box as my token of my thanks. The pixie went away with the light. You found a rope. We went through all of that for some fucking rope? Oh man, that's a pretty good price. That's not bad at all. PS1 games have kind of gotten stupid with pricing. That's actually a really good price. Oh, Lord Katsu, I asked what games you got for the 3DS shop, like right before it closed. What were you able to nab? Okay, we still have to get out of here though. And I don't have much Dream Magic left. Yeah, I picked up the second Lunar game on PlayStation 1 about a year and a half, 2 years ago, and I wish it was $59. I wish it had been $59. Because a lot of RPGs on that system are just very expensive. I wonder if the fact that there's a 3DS version of or I don't know, is the 3DS version more expensive than the PlayStation version? Maybe that's the more desirable version for a lot of people. Oh, this is a hill troll? Okay. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. I don't want to waste Dream Magic because I don't have much and I need to get back to the Oh look, we beat it with our whip. And we are out of the cave. Yay. Let's go back to the Pixie Village. And we're going to go give Palpatine water. Oh, see, wow, nice. Nice. Okay, we made it back here. Let's go see the little Mothman. I wonder how far I'm into the game. Tuffymon said it takes about 10 hours to beat on your first playthrough. How much does Thousand Arms normally go for these days? Another pixie. That's fine though. We have we have our dream points restored. Sorry, my energy is draining me a little bit. Oh, I still have some coffee though. That's good. I still occasionally will like watch the little anime intro for Wild Arms. It's so good. I've never like completed the game though. A friend of mine, a really close friend of mine, played it, played through it, and I was over at his place quite a bit, so I kind of like watched him go through it. Oh my God! Stop with the random encounters. I just want to go to Palpatine and give him his water. Can she one-shot a werewolf with her whip? Okay, Maria is now the fearless werewolf hunter. That's right, and she's happy about it. That's not too bad. I hate kind of saying that for a game that's nearly $100, but that's not too bad considering retro game prices. Alright, we got to Palpatine. There is no water. I cannot go back if I don't have it. Now let me just show something. This guy is not leaving here because he doesn't have water. Hello? He's right by a river. Like, is this guy just the most lazy and incompetent NPC ever? There's literally water right outside his little tree hut. Okay, let's give him his water. Nothing happened. Maybe I have to fill it up with water? I hope I don't have to get it from the water fountain in that tower. Oh wait, she can do this on her own. There's a guy that wants water, an NPC that wants water. He won't let me pass if he doesn't get his water. And he's like literally right outside a river. Let me use this. Okay, we're going to go back to the tower. There was like a water tile there that looked kind of spiffy. I bet I have to use the water jug on it to get this asshole his water. As long as it's filtered. Like, if it's filtered tap water, I'm okay with it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lord Katsu. Got to go to a special place. Virgin ears? How dare you fucking curse? Well, that's what you get for sending me those AI videos, Sean. What's up, TLBG? Let me give you a shouty real quickly. How are you doing? These enemy sprites could be better. So much better. Like the character portraits are great. But I know I keep like bitching about that. You can't tell me, Monkey, with the amount of videos I've sent you that they have not started appearing in your YouTube suggestion thing. Oh well, that's good. I'm glad you were able to improve one of the times. What? How big was the how big was the improvement margin? I'm gonna be very upset if this is not where I'm supposed to like get this water at. Because look at this. This looks spiffy, right? Maria used the water jug, but nothing happened. It's on an island nearby. Okay. That's fine, Lord Katsu. It's not like this game has a riveting plot or anything. It's an enjoyable NES era RPG. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna summon this. I'm gonna summon God again. My goodness, and my tummy's getting hungry, but I'm not gonna eat a big dinner because I had a big lunch. What are you all having for dinner? I have made a lot of jokes about the North American cover. I have not bothered to look up the Japanese cover. I bet it's a cute little anime character surrounded by like dream-looking things. Ooh, that sounds good. Juno, what kind of fish? Can't wait to go to the store tomorrow. I really need to pick up some groceries. Oh, you got it down about, about 8 minutes? A little bit more than 8 minutes? That's good. Okay, at this point you would figure that the sprites would not mess with me anymore, because I've murdered like probably 100 of these things. You think they would probably be like, oh, that's the little 8-year-old that has committed genocide against our people. Let's not pick a fight with her. Oh, yum! Fried catfish. That is good stuff. Of course, you might have had it grilled or prepared differently, but I do love some fried catfish. So, this is a very Dragon Quest-esque game, TLBG. But instead of like a fantasy warrior, we're basically like a anime schoolgirl. There's our anime schoolgirl, Maria, who's trapped in the dreamland. And she's able to summon her spirit helpers who are basically the other party members, though you do have to summon them at the beginning of each battle. And she's trying to get home. She's trying to get home. I'll actually pull that up. I generally don't. Oh, that does look fun. That looks like it would be a cool anime, actually. See, we didn't get that cover. The West did not get that cover because companies and marketing people were convinced that anime was not going to be liked in the West. Like so many things were like, no, they hate anime. Even though there had been like successful animes like Voltron and Robotech and a couple other things. Yeah, I mean it's kind of that Alice in Wonderland situation, you know. Animes love that, you know. Something happens and you end up in a fantasy world and you're trying to get home. I mean, animes actually kind of overuse that cliche. I will say the random encounter rate is as bad as a Dragon Quest game, and it is starting to kind of get to me. All right, well, we're just gonna go up this way, but yeah, let me show y'all all what my current predicament is. What I'm trying to do. Oh, geez, we're almost out of dream power already. Jeez. So, okay, this little area here, the little tree house, whatever it is. Notice how there's a river that separates this, right? River. Palpatine here. This is my problem. My problem is Palpatine here. This is what we have to do. Oh no, there is no water. I cannot go back if I do not have it. This asshole wants me to bring him water, even though he lives right next to a river. Or he's not going to let me pass. But to make it even more annoying, more annoying, we have a water jug. But you can't just fill up the water jug at any like water tile. You have to find like the special water tile. Look, if you're dying of dehydration, you're going to drink river water. Just saying. Just saying. If you're dying of dehydration, you're going to drink that shit. And yes, Sonny, despite me bitching right now, I'm actually having a lot of fun. How are you doing, Sonny? How was your day today? Alright, Werewolf, let's go ahead and summon Moja. Actually, there was no reason for me to summon Moja. She can kill werewolves by herself. It was a waste of dream points. Fuck Dasani water. Dasani water's gross. I can be a snob about bottled water. I don't like Dasani water. Dasani water has like a faint fart taste to it. It's just ugh. Now Aquafina, that's good bottled water. I like Aquafina. Okay, what is this? Is this a Maeve? Are we trying to get to the Little Red Riding Hood down there? Yeah, I don't like that Dasani taste. There's something off about it. But it sells. It sells because it's Coca-Cola's. They're able to push it. Oh, did that just Okay. Fiji water's pretty good. I like Fiji water. Don't mind. I just don't like this. I mean, I'll drink Dasani water if that's all that's available. And I need some water. Okay, so one of these two is the right path, the other is the wrong path. Let's see, are you the right or the wrong path? I think this is the wrong path. This is taking me to the entrance, isn't it? No, that was just a big looped around. Yay! Okay, we got to the this. Is this the witch with the broom?
We're being attacked!
Sir Will Gaming raiding with a party of 4. What is up? What is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Let me get a shout out for you, Sir Will. Sir Will Gaming. How are you doing? What were you streaming? A shout out and let me drop you a follow. I appreciate the raid a lot. What were you playing tonight? Oh, you're playing some Smash Brothers Melee. Nice, nice. Were you playing against opponents, computers? And yeah. But yeah, let me drop you a shouty. I appreciate the raid a lot. I am playing this very obscure NES RPG. This game was actually redeemed by one of my viewers. I have a channel redeem where, with enough points, you can make me play any game you want. And one of my viewers wanted me to check this game out because I dig retro games, and it's basically like Magical School Girl anime meets Dragon Quest. So it's that's kind of interesting. Okay, this is the Witch Forest. So this woman has a broom that I want. Oh, you have the horn. Let's exchange the horn for my broom. Yes. You can't use that within closed places or in the midst of battles. Be careful. You receive brooms. Okay, we got the broom. Actually, let me talk to her again. See if she has like an after message. Currently working my way through all 652 Nintendo GameCube. Wow! Physical copies only, and I just finished up the rest of. Wow! How are you going in like alphabetical order, or like what is Or are you just kind of like just playing them in whatever order you want to? How many points do I need to make you play? I think it's like 125,000. It's a lot. It's a lot. Some people, a lot of people, it takes them a couple months to follow up on, but some people have redeemed it like multiple times too, though. So there's some hardcores. I have to tell you, Sir Welling, since you're like a big GameCube fan, clearly, I play Phantasy Star Online. I mainly play the GameCube version of PSO1, and I play on a private server, and I do it all on original hardware. I've got the GameCube broadband adapter. I've got the big keyboard controller. I do it all that way, and it is so cool to like get a GameCube connected to the internet in like 2023. But have you made it to PSO yet? I'm going in how I can find them. Oh, okay. So you're collecting, and as you come across the games that you collect, then you're playing those games. I gotcha. That's a really cool method of doing it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna follow your channel definitely. I like watching challenges like that, and damn, I did not know there were 652 GameCube games. Oh wait, I don't need to summon anything. She can kill this thing by herself. Okay, so we're still looking for this place to get. Oh. Well, okay, I guess we have to use the broom then. Let's see where the broom takes us. It can take us to Davis, Pixie, or Bath. What is Bath? Oh, that's the starting location. Okay. This place didn't have a name. Wait, I wonder if this is where we fill up the water jug. Nothing happened, even though there's water right in front of us. You actually okay? You actually do have PSO. I stream a lot of PSO. I'll just put it that way. I don't always play the GameCube version, but it is kind of like my main version of the original game. It's if you've never played it before, it's a lot of fun. Oh, I don't need. I can just kill this. It's a kobold. I remember a streamer who completed all the SNES games, including a piano. I have that piano game. I actually have that game. I don't have the keyboard for it, but I have the game because I used to subscribe to this this monthly service called Video Games Monthly. You pay them like $40 or whatever a month, and they send you a box of games. And that was one of the games I got one month. I was like, oh, cool. The keyboard game that I don't have the keyboard for. Let's see. Rajan says, I want to play Baten Kaitos Origins so bad on a working GameCube. I'm not familiar with that one, but if you do ever decide to stream from a GameCube, I strongly suggest you get something called a oh, I forget what it's exactly called, but it's by a company called Aeon, and it basically it serves not only just as an HD connector for your capture card or your HD TV, but it also kind of like upscales the graphics. They're a little pricey, but I love mine, and I love what it does for my GameCube games. Well, how many games have you gone through, Sir Welling? How many have you knocked off of your list? All right, I want to go back here. This is the town of Bread. Okay, all right. I want to talk to the ship person. There's a ship that can take me places. Let me see if there's places that we can go to that we can't get to yet. If you give me a ruby, I'll let you ride on my ship. Okay, so we can go 3 places. We can go to the Evil King, Alco, or the Mods. So we can go. So for 300 rubies, he's going to take us to the Evil King. Then there's this place called Alco. Or we can go see the Mods and get hit by the banhammer. I don't know what to choose here. Well, we can't go to the Mods. We don't have that much money. I guess we're gonna go to Evil King. Number 50. Oh, you've got quite a ways to go, but that's gonna be a really cool challenge to pull off. I'm playing Blue Burst this Saturday, Monkey. I actually need to do some leveling for my mag off stream. Okay, so this is Evil King. A hob has appeared. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a hobgoblin. But I like how they couldn't fit the word goblin, or maybe hobgob. They just left it at hob. Oh, I'm going to go out of my way to murder Rappies, Sean. I'm going to be spending all of my time in the forest. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. This is just a random encounter, and we're like on turn 3. Hit you with the whip. Moja is... Wait, is Moja the red ring? No, the Hobbit, the halfling, is the red ring. Okay, don't use bomb. Bomb is garbage. Alright, we defeated Hob. Jeez. Alright, let's go see the Evil King. Oh, this is a dungeon. Oh, wow. We've never had this many enemies on the screen before. 3. Okay, let's get our people out. Sir Welling, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. We, just to let everyone know, I know I've mentioned this a couple times. I don't think the raffle thing has mentioned it much, but we do have a raffle going on. I like to do a raffle at the end of every month where I can give back to my community. To get into the raffle, just type !raffle, and if you win something, I will reach out to you at the after the stream, or if you're in the stream, we'll talk about it then and there. But I am going to end the raffle probably in about 40 minutes. So if you haven't entered it, you know. Heard Nintendo is a little hard on streamers. You know, if I'm ever streaming a Nintendo game and I get shit from Nintendo, I'm gonna send them a picture of my Super Nintendo and my Super Mario World cart that I've had for over 30 years that I bought directly from a store, and tell them to go piss off because I buy their products legally. Like, that's just ridiculous. They just assume that, oh, they're streaming it. They must be streaming a illegal copy. I think zombies are weaker than ghouls, so let's get started on him. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be here. There's not even been any discussions of an Evil King. The slug out. Oh, I didn't summon God? Okay. Well, I legit don't think I need to summon him. Yeah, Nintendo's getting a little ridiculous. I get wanting to protect your IP, and, you know, piracy is an issue, and so I understand that. Release the games people want to play. They'll buy them. Ooh, I haven't fought either. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. We apparently ended up in some sort of undead hellhole. Oh, okay, we're about to die. We're gonna run. Okay, we're dead. And there went half of our money. All I'm trying to do is find some water to satisfy Emperor Palpatine. Shoot, I don't have enough rubies to go to the other locations. Though honestly, I'm probably not supposed to go there. Let's take the broom back to Pixie. Alright, Lord Katsu said there's an island somewhere, but... That's a little excessive. Northeast of the tower. Thank you. Because I'm only going to be streaming this game another 40 minutes or so. Would like to at least get Palpatine as water so that I can say that I gave the laziest NPC. The broom won't take me to the tower. I have to walk there. Oh, shiver me timbers! I didn't come this far to the east. I didn't know about this area. Gosh darn it, Sarzak. Oh, look! Look, that looks like a... Oh. It's just the save point. Okay. Well, let's ooh, look at this. Little tile over here. I have summoned from it, but I don't summon from it often. Which I can summon from it right now, so you can see it. It's just a little sprite. I might lose like 3 points of health, but yeah, we get a little halfling friend. Little Bilbo Baggins comes out. He's more of a tank character than anything else. You'll notice that his command right here, defend, is over fight, whereas that's different for Moja. Fight is over defend. He's designed to just protect Maria, really, and he can fight, but he does not do much damage. But yeah, I think the last time I seriously used him was whenever I was fighting the slug boss. Aha, there we are. Oh no! I have to go through a dungeon to get water? Really? I can't just use this water right here. I've not gotten Elf yet, and I saw that she was kind of prominent on the Japanese box art. They have talked about an Elf, I just haven't come across her yet. Okay, we got a ghost, so let's get the lamp out. But they kept mentioning Elf. I wonder if maybe I missed her. This game has been pretty linear so far in terms of what you have to do to progress. Okay, bomb magic is not going to cut it on this thing. Oh my god, the random encounters are starting to really get to me at this point. Yeah, let's just go straight up flare. Oh, it has no effect. That's lovely. There we go. Wingman, giant elf, centaur, huge frog, and gnome. Oh hey, is this a level up? It is! Yay! We have more hope. Oh shit, we have a werewolf here. Okay, I mean a hill troll, not worried about a werewolf. Let's get Moja out here. I don't think so. Somebody said something about how an elf soul was trapped in a rapier, but I haven't come across it, and I have like the witch broom. Oh, let's get started on that hill troll. Wait, what's going on with the Streamlab? The title is missing an E? In what? Ow. The pain. The pain. I killed the hill troll before I killed the werewolf. That's not right. Oh! It's Planscape. Planscape. It's about coming up with plans. It's a game where you have to balance multiple like planners, and you're trying to do your planning, and that's what it is. It's not Planescape. Oh no, it has nothing to do with D&D. It's Planscape. I should correct that. That game has been around on the thing for like months. I don't think anybody wants that. actually a really good game, but I would not suggest anyone get it on console. It was definitely a mouse and keyboard game. Dude, Moja misses so much. Okay, got, oh my god, stop attacking me! I wish there was fairy water or repel or something in this game. Oh, don't attack Maria. Oh, did both these passageways... Okay, so I took the long route. Okay, oh my god! I missed it, okay. Maybe that's why I was having a bit of a problem with Java, because I didn't have all the helpers. I mean, I guess we could go back and look after we get this jerk his water. Probably should do that, because if I do come back to this game later on, I'll probably have forgotten about the elf. So probably a good thing to get her before I end the stream. Alright, please let me get to the old man. This is the Lake of Paradise. But if you do not use the water jug to draw the water will become a cloud and instantly float up into the sky. Okay. Alright, we have the enchanted water for this jerk. Can we use the broom to get out of here? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, we have to go back through the dungeon. Okay, I gotta stand up for a little bit. Okay, that was good. I stretched without a stretch redeem. Call it cheating. What are we doing with you, young lady? We're gonna summon a lamp. Bad jokes. Ugh. This is a goal. Let's just blow. Oh, storm. I should eat a bread. Let's eat a bread after this battle. Actually, I don't know if that's necessary. No, that would be a waste. Okay, so let's go to Pixie. What? What do you mean nothing happened? Oh, okay. I was about to be like, wait, what? Did the game decide to get really mean to me? Where is Fairy? Let's go to Fairy. Just okay, that's Fairy. Actually, that's probably as good a place to be because we can restore our health here. Rajan, has NGS gone down for the night, or is it still up? Well, I don't think I'm gonna want to play video games after I'm done with the stream tonight. I think I might just we'll do something that doesn't involve a monitor. Wish you could also sell your old weapons back. Like, there's no reason for me to have like these daggers anymore. But I don't think you can sell back. Ow! It was mean. Oh, they were hearts. I guess that's nice abuse to throw hearts at me. It's not like throwing like a Kefka at me, which is mean abuse. Or vampires. Ew. Okay, we made it back to this jerk. Here's your effing water, dude. What? Nothing happened. Maybe I have to talk to him. Water, this is what I've been looking for. You should have looked out of your house. Go touch grass. Now I can go back home. I will make a rainbow as a token of my thanks. With this, the rainbow child disappeared. Hopefully never to be seen again. Ooh, is there a pot of gold? After me, Lucky Charms. Okay, so that opened up more of the world. That's nice. Let's go back and try to get this, this one thing that we missed. What cave was it in, though? I don't remember the cave I got it out of. We've got this cave. I have not had Oh right, werewolf. What is the town near that? Davis. Davis is the town nearby. Oh yeah, definitely Black Hand. This is definitely old school JRPG from that era. Definitely channeling all that. Right, we want to go to Davis. You have towns like Pixie and Bread and Fairy, and then there's just this odd town that's a giant mushroom called Davis. Okay, I remember where this cave is now. Get him, Moja. That's it, right to the south. At least the enemies here are not obnoxious. I mean, Maria can one-shot these guys. Okay, so this place. Oh, this is where I had like my short-term memory hiccup. So maybe I didn't thoroughly search this place. Max level is 26. I'm only 9, so I'm about a third of the way there. No, much more than a third. Yeah, almost half. Well, we're gonna get this elf thing at the very least. I don't know how long this will take, but I guess you don't need it to beat the game. Okay, there's a treasure box over there I didn't get. Let's just go around the whole thing like clockwise. Just final reminder, everybody, the raffle is going to be ending relatively soon. If you've not entered it, please type exclamation raffle. It's going to be ending sometime in the next 10 to 20 minutes, probably. Enter it if you want. It does not make me a bit of difference if you enter it. There will be winners. There will be winners. Thank you for the lurk, Colt. I appreciate it. Oh my god, stop attacking me! Oh, you're the best, Colt. You're the best. Thank you. Let's go this way. Okay, we've gone that way. You know what? I'm gonna chance it. We're gonna just run. God damn it! Oh, I'm sure Elvin's gonna get that goddammit somehow. Is it bad that whenever I do that, I immediately think of Elvin? Well, hopefully, like this interview stuff works out for you, Colt, and you're able to get a more normal schedule. Hey, we got 20 rubies. Okay, I just wanted to peek to the other side. Stop calling them demons. Orcs are not demons. They're pig people. Sometimes they're corrupted elves. They're not demons. Okay, please, please, please be the elf. Found the rapier. We got the elf. We got the elf. We got the elf. Let's see what the elf looks like. Yeah. After the really good character portraits we've seen of, like, Maria and some of the other kids, this is our elf? I'm disappointed. She only has one power? It's gonna take 2 turns no matter what I do. Okay, well, the completionist in me is happy we have her, but I don't think she's gonna see any use. Okay. Please no attacks, please. Please. Ow! I wonder how many random encounter battles, like traditional JRPG random encounter battles, I've dealt with over the course of my lifetime. Have any of you ever thought about how many random encounters from JRPGs you've had over the course of your lifetime? Tuffy's like definitely over 1 million. Oh. Okay, we're almost out of here. No! Okay, let's go to Pixie. Wait, wait. No, that's Davis. I don't want to go to Davis. I want to go to Pixie. I clicked on the wrong thing. This is Mary Pixie. Now the village is cheerful again. Well, why are your people still attacking me? Don't forget, only creatures like human beings can have hopes and dreams. Sprites look like us, but they're evil. I think you're pretty evil yourself. Thank you for defeating Slug. Yeah, he works for me now. He's my Pokemon. That's kind of what this is. This is kind of like Pokemon. Like, you're the Pokemon trainer, and you're collecting, like, these powers, and they're Pokemon that you can use in battle. I'm surprised I'm just now making the Pokemon analogy. But I'm not really a Pokemon guy. So maybe that's fair. I've heard that there is a red pyramid at Alco in the south of the island. Okay, we've not been there. It's very expensive to go there. Okay. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna start wrapping the stream up. Well, no. You know what? I said we'd go to 8 o'clock. We're gonna go another 10 minutes, I think. 10, 15 minutes, and then we'll have the winner. Because we should have enough money. Yeah, we have enough money. We can go to this Alco place. Although I probably should go explore the area that Palpatine opened up. Why don't we go do that? Oh, look, there's a tower. Wait, I mentioned Elvin 8 times during Oblivion? Did I really? Oh, looks like the raffle has closed. Okay, well, I'll draw the winners in a little bit. I'm gonna play a little bit longer. I know I mentioned him like once or twice. I didn't realize it was 8 times. Okay, let's go see what's in the direction of this place. Let's go to the west. You hate Wario's Castle? What's wrong with Wario's Castle? Wait, are you still on Mario Land 2? Oh my! I bet you do hate Wario's Castle. For a second, I was thinking, I'm like, oh wait, what game is that? Wario's Castle. No, no, no. That's the final land of that's Mario Land 2. Oh my. I bet you do. Let's see. We summon God, so we'll use the whip, and God will use his bomb magic. Oh, bomb magic sucks at this point. Okay, don't use bomb magic anymore. It's a good Mario game. Alright, so that looks like a cave. Oh, it's Hob again. Hello, Hob. Get Moja out here. Did you get to Wario at least a couple times? He has several phases. One of my first Game Boy games on the chunky. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. I had that as a kid too. It's a good. It's fun game. It'd be nice if they could do like a colorized version of it. Maybe they have, and I just don't know. But I kind of miss Psychotic Wario. Like, now he just goes around, like, pulling pranks with Waluigi. Back then, he was all about murdering Mario. I don't want to use your bomb magic. Your bomb magic sucks at this point. Been to him several times. I played better last. Ugh. So are you going to be doing it again next week? Or will you be taking a break from it? We defeated Hob. Go away. So is this a cave? This is a cave. I just wanted that clarification. It is a cave. What is this, a ghoul? Okay. Yeah, when are we gonna have the speed run? The Mario Land speed run. I say this teasingly, and I personally hate speed running myself. They're very impressive to watch. I prefer trying to do deathless runs of retro games. I don't like to be rushed in real life. I don't want to be rushed while playing a video game. I'm not the kind of person that wants to be rushed. You know what? Use the storm. Let's just murder this thing. It doesn't even look like a ghoul. It looks like a Flintstone vitamin come to life. That's what it looks like. It looks like a Flintstone vitamin man. Go away. Not a ghoul. Ghouls are gross and nasty. That's like, hi, I'm purple. Oh, hey, a new town. Let's give courage and dreams. Courage is now 150. Dreams are 74. You want to save? Yes. It's a pixie. I heard that the pixie had her wings stolen. The witch took the wings to Cappy's tower. Well, fuck that witch. The witch took my pixie wings. I cannot fly without them. What shall I do? I don't know. What should you do? Okay, I think this is where we're going to call the stream, because it's just a few minutes to 8. my god. Oh, I gotta stretch. Even though nobody redeemed the stretch, I gotta stretch. Hey, Nivik. What's up with you, sir? Alright, we're gonna see who are the winners. Oh, Nivik redeemed the stretch. I'll stretch again. My bones, my old bones. Okay, let's go ahead and see who the winners of the end of the month giveaway are. Winner. Let's see. Well, entries are closed already. Why isn't it letting me pick a winner? Let me refresh it. Okay. Alright, so we know our number one. It's Tuffymon! The man responsible for this stream. Tuffymon is winner number one. Winner number two is going to be Silhouette. And winner 3 shall be Jay Cosney. Tuffymon, Silhouette, Jay Cosney. I'm pretty sure Jay Cosney is not here anymore, since he's over in the UK, and it's probably like 3 a.m. in the morning. So I'm going to reach out to him on Discord. I haven't seen Sil here in a while, so I will reach out to him. Tuffy, I will reach out to you, but you will get first pickings from Steam game, gift card, or some Starzak merch. But congratulations to the winners, and thank everyone for entering. All right, I think it's time we start to unwind. This is I've streamed every day since Thursday, and I'm pretty tired at this point. I do want to give like some thoughts on this game though before I wrap it up. This is a really cute, really charming Dragon Quest NES RPG clone. I mean, maybe using the term clone there is a little harsh. It's very charming. Has a really upbeat, like, you know, feel good kind of atmosphere. You're a little anime girl going through Dreamland. A couple little complaints. The monster graphics suck. The RNG battles are what you expect from RPGs of this period, which is constant. But overall, I like this quite a bit. And I might come back to this. Like, we have my upcoming 750 follower stream coming up in a few weeks. We'd get to it sooner, but I've got a lot going on a couple weekends. But I'm planning to finish Chrono Trigger off during that stream. And maybe if I finish Chrono Trigger off and have some extra time, we can come back to this for a bit. Oh yes. I am. No jokes about my retirement, Nivik. I moved some money into savings and investments today, just because that needs to happen sooner. Yeah, overall, I thought this was quite a good game, and Tuffymon, I appreciate it quite a lot. Hey, look, Croc's coming in too. Let me get a shouty for Croc. What's up, Croc? Sorry, I just noticed Croc came in. We'll get a shouty for Croc. But yeah, overall, I thought this was good, and this was a neat little game to check out. If you want a good laugh, I strongly suggest you look at the box art of the North American cover of this game. It looks like a late 80s glam band album. It's not about a magical, cute anime schoolgirl. But we're going to go ahead and wrap the stream up. We're going to raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around. We'll find a friend to raid into. I have no idea who's raiding on a Tuesday or streaming on a Tuesday night, because I almost never stream on Tuesdays to begin with. This was a special stream. But I want to thank a bunch of people. I want to thank everybody that was here. I appreciate everyone coming in. Some of you were here from the beginning to end. It was a 6-hour stream. It was a lot of fun. So I do think I want to eat and lay down for a little bit. Some people I want to thank very specifically, though. I want to thank Jay Cosney for the 9-month resub. Rajan Arlix, thank you very much for the raid. Snoggins 9192, thank you for the follow. LaShallow Rose, thank you for the raid. 100 Years Early, thank you for the 15-month resub. And Sir Well Gaming, thank you for both the raid and the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Made some new friends today, which is awesome. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid. So, 100 Years Early, Mother of Dragons, Mr. Popinski, Disco Ninja Frog, Jessica Excel 2007, Jeremy Darkness 20, Old Blood and Guts, Bobcat Bry, Victory Kisses, Hungriest Cheetah, Tuffy Mon, Monkey D. Sean 25, French Ghost VR, Active Moms x2, Dax VT, Black Hand of Nod, The Extreme, Drumjod, Alm Hashtag 420, Juno 315, Crocodilus Games, Rico Nico, John Phoenix, Denero Mark, Mudveins, Master Awadi, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Will Varen, Don 4L, Pro and Pro Gaming, Video Drunk, WCGI Freddy, Ink for Justice, Xeon MXB, Save Slots, It's Raw Key, Genya the Spicy Tigress, Coco G, Velociraptor J, Chilled Peace, Tall Grant, Biako, Kron 151, Elvin Sorrow, Purring Tiger Gaming, Jackdaw 9, Thunder Drummer, Starfluff Plays, White Rhino 727, Hi Please Hydrate, Nivik Viking, Snipe Backwards, Hikari Kugaragi, Fabled 1, Horror Acolyte, Lucky Rook 1, Weldy Time, Miss Rubik, Azura Vaughn, Zero Wise Man, 2013 DNA, Poncho Equipped, One Up John, Jay Cosney, Akitone, June CD, Gervination, Silhouette. Thank you guys very much. Let's see who's on. Let's see. My goodness, my phone's about to die, as is the norm. You know what? Weldy Time's on. Weldy raids us a lot, but Weldy is almost never on when we're ending, because Weldy's got like a wife and kids and stuff, and we have not raided Weldy since at least before December. Oh my goodness, we're raiding Weldy Time. I can't believe it's been so long since I've done a Weldy Time raid. Weldy's raided me at least 3 or 4 times since then, so we're raiding Weldy. Alright, we're going to get a raid for my friend Weldy Time. He's playing Skyrim. I think some of you like that game. But we're going to go say hi to him. Generally, he plays retro games and stuff, but I think a lot of y'all know Weldy. So let's go say hi to Weldy Time. Alright, guys. I hope everyone has a good night. Get some rest. I know I am. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. And hopefully I'll see you all on Thursday. Because on Thursday I'll be starting the Resident Evil 7 DLC. But take it easy, everybody. Thank you all for being here, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you in Weldy's channel. Bye, everybody.